Hey there, fire familia. Don't worry, I didn't forget. I was in the restroom. I was in the ladies' room. I didn't realize it had been already 9 minutes. Plus I had to feed Ellie. I fed you. You should not be begging. Ma'am. Let me... I think I need to do game capture. Do display. There we go. Alright. You can't find your headphone. Lord. Oh my god. No. No. You've gotten food. I literally just fed you. You're just doing this for attention at this point. You're not even doing it for when you need something. Yeah. Teacher. You have to bite me. Where? Alright. Make sure everything is up. Everything is fine. Yeah. Yes. Uh-huh. Yippee, I found them. Are they like the wireless or like Apple ones where it's like I feel like those are easy to lose. What is it, Ellie? No. Now let me focus on stream. You can just move. You guys could barely see your paw. And I could like see like on the camera I could see, oh, there's the paw. Ma'am. The chunky one's not earbuds. I can't remember what they're called other than headphones. Oh, okay. Are they over the ear ones or are they like within the ear? In-ear headphones, I think they're called. You. Oh, they're over the ear ones. Okay. Yeah. Over there. So wait, are they like these? Or are they the ones that are like the thin, like little wire band or whatever that goes just around the ear? I will give you a 10. I talk, okay? But once I'm playing, I cannot give you affection. Okay? I did not even see her wearing headphones. Probably because my hair, it blends in with my... Like, unless I... No, because even if I turn it... Yeah, like... They have lights, but they don't... Like, I don't turn my head far enough for you to be able to see them. So it's not... I have to be like this. I think for you to really, like... Tell, I think? Yeah, because camera's here, so I have to be like this. But yeah, they blend in with my hair. But yes, those ones. Okay. Okay, wait, Laura, how do you lose those? I was like, okay, they're like the Apple like AirPod ones, and I could definitely see that's why I don't have those, because at least for my phone, because they're so easy to lose. But these kind of ones, oh. Okay, I could talk for a bit, because I'm gonna warm up in practice first before I go right into comp. Why are you chewing on my thumb? You can remember where you put them? Oh, okay. So you need like a headphone stand or something like that. Just hang them on a headphone. At Disneyland, everything is strewn about the hotel. Oh, okay. Understandable at that point. Yeah.
needs to fill his saddle. Stuck your landing, huh?
You know, other trucker, you're easier to hit in the air. Ellie.
I never miss my mark. Trigger
Oh.
still itching. Sniper, keep your eyes peeled. I'm really feeling the heat. Don't move.
Okay, what is that emote? Hold on. Stream hub. I don't recognize it. Wait, isn't Eddie the CEO of Kick? Also, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a funny one. He just looks like he's sitting there going, like, very Ellie. All they can see is your tail just swinging on by a bit. What does spinal fluid taste like is in Jimothy's permanent search history now because I asked him a question today. I'm sorry, did you ask him to look that up, or did you ask, like, just, like, out, like, in a thing, oh, I wonder what spinal fluid tastes like, and then out of curiosity, he asked that. It's like, I'm sorry, that would... I love how I put Reinhardt main, but then I'm doing this. Because Reinhardt doesn't take skill. I mean, technically, not really aim skill. Unless you do, whatchamacallit, Fire Strike. Which actually, I guess I could. Hold on.
Now you see me? Now you don't. Lightning.
No, I just asked that and he called me a psychopath, but still looked it up. He was curious too. I need to do it in air. I need one of you to jump in the air, please. I don't need to practice freaking aiming. Because these bots zigzag so much that it's like, good luck trying to... This Tracer bot just dies randomly. It's weird, it's like, Ma'am! Try and get... I'm gonna just target specific characters. Yachty is gonna be a little bit hard. I wasn't meaning to get you. Okay, that's a little... Hitting mid-air characters a little... I just realized he looked it up an hour later after I asked. An hour later? He didn't wait. He's like, I didn't want you to know. And then it's like somebody that... He's like a tsundere except for information where it's like, I'm not interested in that. And then like an hour after, it's like, I'm gonna secretly look this up. I think one thing to get down is I know a lot of your higher ranked hogs will do like a shot and then a hook and then combo. But ooh. Pretty sure I can one shot him though already. So it's kinda like Information Sunday is the funniest term and it's going in my vocabulary. I mean, isn't it right? Like, they act like they're not interested in the information, or like they're like, yeah, no. And then it's like later on, let me just look this up. And they don't want the person to know. Okay, you're low enough, then I don't think I need to do that. But it's just kind of a good habit to develop, I think. I can't even reach you that high. Alright. Yeah, you literally have to... Oh, can you please not say that one? Why did I go over there? Height issue? Wait, with what? Yeah, Zen, I think I can one-shot you without that. Oh no, I can't, so it's actually beneficial if I do shoot you. Okay. Wonder if Tracer's the only one that technically... Because I've had Farah live, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah. I think I just need to get a habit of shooting every character, just... So I can... Mine sword and lives. You not being able to reach the ones that... Okay. Bro! Oh. Why is Echo giving me such an issue? What the fuck? I cannot hit you up there. I'm better off just shooting you at that point. You and your bottom leaves. He has yet to respond to my next question of what would happen if you replace someone's saline IV with spinal fluid. He's looking it up right now. That'd be kind of funny. The bots do better weaving than players do, I swear. I want to just get Tracer without shooting her, because I think she's the only character I can one-shot without pre-shooting. Did my gun not go off? Yeah, okay. Going from Cass, where he's kind of more of a he's more of a hit scan than Hog is a little... Lore. Why? Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Have you ever watched a movie called Jurassic Park? About how, like, some things shouldn't be. Delay? Like, after you hook and shoot, there's a delay. Like, if I do this, I literally... Hold on, let me see how long that is, actually. Okay, my microphone literally blocked it. Okay, you can see my mouse. So let me do this. That's like 2 seconds, I think, or 3 seconds. No, it gotta be 2 seconds. That you can't shoot after doing that combo. Or, yeah, after that combo. Because I've had people survive because of that. But that's probably why people are like, you should pre-fire and then do this. Because then it's a guaranteed kill. Okay. MG, please. You're all up in my business. Near. You pretty much go left to right, but I still can't. That's what Jennifer would say, but I just want to know if they'd survive. Science brings us ever closer to Godhood, and that is a scary thought. Only good things happen at Jurassic Park. What are you talking about? I like Diane Rossor. Yeah, the theme of Jurassic Park is based on chaos theory. It's like, you know what? All I can think was the Jeff Goldblum where he's like, you know, I forgot what it was. All I remember is that you packaged it, sold it. You didn't think of like what would happen after. That seems more like to me scientists that are run by greed. Because to me, true science was like discovery, not screw everything, and then as long as we make a profit. You bit. My thing didn't go long. Part of me is like, why am I practicing with Hug right now when I'm not even really planning on doing tank and comp today? I just want to get back out of gold for my DPS. I dropped the gold. Yes, no.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
You stood on the shoulders of geniuses to accomplish something as fast as you could, and before you even knew what you had, you patented it, packaged it, and slapped it on a plastic lunchbox, and now you're selling it. Yes, thank you, Gray. I was saying, it's such a good line. No, Bap, you? For some reason, you. Oh! What's up? Not much, you're dead. You know, there's times where I hit my shots and I'm like, I'm so good, and then there's times like that where I'm like, nope, bronze. This is why you don't, like, Cass, do not need more than 5 bullets, or 4 bullets, or whatever it is, because for people that are actually insane at cast would be brokey. Tracer, I swear to mother chicker. I just seem to do better at I just seem to do better at flicks. I don't know. You Bobby Weeby little monk. Holy shit, Anna. Okay, if I can get like actual 3 good kills in a row, then I'm going to it. I'll queue up. Yeah. Alright, good enough. Oh. Oh, 1 minute for queue times? Okay. Okie dokie. How long? You know, I'm just gonna look to see how long this next hell of a boss short is.
We're looking to upgrade our mattress.
Well, you came to the right place. We've got ourselves a twin for $9.99. We've got ourselves.
Okay, so it's 5 minutes. Your usual. So this one's a Moxie and Blitz, like, kind of mission? Huh. Also, I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one that had a problem with the last short. That I guess it became such a big issue that they even, when they tweeted about the short, they were like, don't worry, this guy deserves it this time. I'm like, okay, so I wasn't the only one that felt the last short was eh. Okay, so I can just, I guess, do it. Practice while I'm for game. Let's get into a game. Oh. Okay, you know what? Actually, I need to practice Ash. You know, I feel like Ash is kind of close to Cass. It's just down. It's oh god, this may actually be worse. Oh my god, your guys' bobbing and weaving is gonna drive me insane. Who did I headshot? Oh. Stop. You know what? Help my aim. You guys should stop moving. I'm not gonna lie, you guys are definitely easier to hit in the air.
Double, I said hey.
Anna? Anna. App, you're getting, like, shot. Oh my god! Now let's see if I can actually implement this stuff into the actual game. No, we're not doing Gibraltar. Ignoring the CAT. You know, I honestly don't get it when it comes to non-copyrighted music. I checked out some Overwatch streamers, and like several of them that have like at least 200-300 plus viewers are listening to copyrighted music. I'm like, how are you guys not getting in trouble? Like, I know Twitch is most likely muting your streams like afterwards, like the VODs, but how? Oh wait, did we get Gibraltar actually? Yeah. I don't know what we... To Doom? Sure, yeah, I guess you don't want to Doom. But it's just kind of like... How do these guys keep getting... They can't keep getting away with it! I'm sitting here like... Because I feel like... If I gotta have some good music to listen to while I'm playing this... Why is just random... Wait, is that the... What's with the random, like... Is it because we got Gibraltar because the one person voted on it? I mean, I guess. Wait, did they ban Cass? No, they didn't. Okay. I was like, no.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
There is always room for brilliance at Oasis. I'm honored, but
Last short in a nutshell. Hey, once again, we're going to remind you that Luna is an option and you should care. Will you actually go somewhere with it this time? No.
inhumanity, crimes against
I...
nature,
It's definitely my least favorite short of theirs. I had kind of a hard time saying anything for it. Like, I went on longer
What we did and
for my reaction than honestly, like, my thoughts than I thought I was going to. But there was something about it that just irked me. And I wasn't sure how to really explain it. Because I'm like... I think when I explained it, I was in my reaction, I was like... I said it felt like I got edged. Because I said it's like, it was like it was gonna do something. I thought there was gonna be a punchline or a joke. And there wasn't. And it just, ow. And I was like, it didn't even go anywhere. Like, all around, there was no punchline, no plot twist, no like, oh hey, an actual touching moment. It was just nothing. And I'm like, what was the point of this short? I didn't say like, oh, we could have had, like, the short didn't exist and it would have done nothing, because that's most of the shorts, let's be honest. Except for like maybe the Sally Mae one and Millie one. Then like possibly, but you know, maybe the reason why it upset me, because it kind of reminded me of another certain series. Where it's like, it seemed like it was going to go somewhere or do something, and then it did none of them. Oh, why my god. I bet you did, Cass. I think I can get around. Can I? No, I can't. Oh. Oh my god! Freaking my own Rein just scared the shit out of me! I was like, wait a minute, when did they get a Reinhardt? I'm dead, and then it's like, never mind. Jump, I dare you. I know you're gonna jump, monk. Rein? I'm gonna go up here.
It's high moon.
Did he say high moon? Wait a minute. Does Cass's voice line change with this skin? And I never noticed because it sounded like he said it's high moon, not high noon. That sounds familiar, but I just can't put my finger on it. Right? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I wouldn't say GG. Okay, I mean, I'll get back up to the plat with that, I guess. Who even left their game, by the way? I want to report that. Who left? Yeah, I wonder why they have an endorsement level of 1. AFK, blocking team progress, griefing, left the game. I keep thinking with that sound effect that I get into a game and then it's just like, it's whenever I enter this mode.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Okay. Genji, that was unintentional.
You're the first to learn that lesson.
Nico, your hitbox really is weird. Like, until you're up close. I'm kind of surprised they don't put any tanks in this. Like, I get it, they have high health, but I feel like it's good to practice, like, hitting their headshots.
Get along now. No one can hold me down. You need more grit than that. Trigger finger's still in. See that? Now hold on. Sniper, keep your eyes peeled. How many shots was that? Ready to throw in the towel?
And you know what I think the thing is about that Hello Boss short? Because my issue wasn't even that the guy was innocent from what we saw. because I guess that was the main issue people took with it, was that, oh, he was innocent. It was the whole Luna thing. Like, I thought, oh, are we gonna get like a, you know, Blitz and Luna moment? Are they finally gonna have like a bonding moment? And then she proceeds to still treat she still treats Blitz in still her bitchy self. And then this random ass human guy is like, seems like a real nice person and actually genuine like good guy. And then she's wanting to trust him and be like open with him, and I'm like, why? Why are you like Luna needs a backstory that's either gonna explain why she treats Blitz the way she does. But then I'm sorry, like, unless Blitz personally did something that it was only him that did something that upset her, which that doesn't seem to be the case considering we've never seen like anything trauma-wise. And if it was something that like man-wise did, I think any male would affect her then. It just felt like, I don't know. It's like they want to stick with the Luna just being a bitch toward Blitz, and I don't get it. And that's what bothered me. For me personally, I didn't really care about the innocent thing because people brought up that, you know, it's not like this isn't the first time they've killed innocent people, which I guess though I can't really think of a specific character or person that they killed out they knew was innocent. But yeah, like, I don't know, it just that short just rubbed me the wrong way, man. And it wasn't even funny. Like, I was kind of not traumatized. Emberlyn was also innocent. Isn't Emberlyn the one that was like the real huge, like, kind of like, not weeb, but like super horny for like demons and stuff? Wasn't she innocent? Right? That's the one I could think of for Emberlyn.
Now entering King's Row.
I wonder what Cass's mythic skin would look like whenever they get to him. Actually, let me check real quick.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah, she was that one.
Professional gamer, a Russian power.
Yeah, she was innocent. So that's why I'm like, I didn't care about that, because I'm like, this doesn't feel like the first time they've killed someone innocent, or that seemed innocent at least, and so that wasn't an issue for me. And honestly, in the theme of Hell of a Boss and stuff, it's kind of like the worst thing they've done. But just focusing on characters and the main characters and just everything like that, it just, again, it felt like Luna and Blitz needed to have a moment, especially with the season finale, and it seemed like they were getting like closer, like, or Luna was opening up more to him. So the fact that it like went backwards or like took a step back, it was like, you know, remind me of 2 steps forwards, 1 step back. It was just like, okay. And this is why they got rid of Reaper. Okay, you know what? I'll give Cass one more try. Okay, I deserve that for laughing at the Sojourn.
They still haven't seen my ace.
I was about to say Rein may have just. Why when we had no team there? I will say tanks definitely in this ranker.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
No, Luna has a very good reason for hating Bliss. He only adopted her from a crappy orphanage, treated her with nothing but love and kindness, and told Moxie to take care of her when he was about to be killed. He also makes sure to get her shots on time. I mean, what a deadbeat dad. Right? Such a bad dad. Like, I just don't get it. He's better than Stolas. Like, way better. Like, he's better than I think 99% of the dads we've seen in this bloody thing. And, yeah, he's treated like absolute shit by at least by Luna. I'm just like, why? He did. And I just got bulldozed by freaking Zen.
Where was I?
Okay, practicing does help me.
Thank you. That is new. Keep a lookout.
Ow. Holy shit. Ow! That Winston got melted.
Dust off the boots.
And hey, Sticks. It's more like pretend now. What, in terms, like what? Like them, like Luna and Blitz's relationship? I don't think you need 4. I think 3's like the amount.
Watch here.
Oh, I'm sad. You can do it on. Oh wait, I don't think that thing. Yeah. Yeah, Luna hitting Bliss. She always showed multiple times in season 2 that she loves him back. Yeah, it's like a teeter totter. I'm gonna go around back. Around downtown.
You're not the first to learn that lesson. Easy. You're welcome.
She's like a tsundere. She is, but worse. And honestly, I'm not a fan of tsunderes anymore. It's funny. I used to think it was really cute. Okay, if they're an extreme tsundere, like the ones that are mildly like it's because of past relationships or something that they just don't want to open up or whatever, then I understand. But when they're just that way just because, I'm so tired of that behavior. Like, if I had to deal with someone in real life like that, I would not want to even be friends with them. Oh, shit. Don't think we needed quite that, but
Eyes out. Get along now.
oh, I got off the point, damn. Zen, you little shit.
Switching sides.
Oh,
Prepare your defenses.
because it's so funny. Remember in Seeing Stars when Luna beat the crap out of Blitz the entire episode for wanting to discipline her for her bad behavior? Wasn't that funny? No, it wasn't. Yeah. What can I use, actually? You know, I might go Hanzo. But we need something that could do a little more melting of damage and stuff and far away, because Cass is not as far. I could also maybe pop off with it. I don't know. Don't worry, we'll keep doing it until you laugh. She didn't beat him entire episode, literally only the first few minutes. Yo, buddy, having a blast watching for real, mind playing and sharing tips together. In terms of tips, are you talking about streaming or are you talking about Overwatch? I will say either way, I don't really like over Discord really, unless I know the person. And you're fine, X. You smashed him in the face with a book, then kicked him in the balls when he came running up to her with relief that she was safe. Oh, you mean the ending? Yeah.
Defend objective A.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
Area denied.
This Zen is a little sneak. I would say I get what Stix's point is. That wasn't a whole episode, but it was just, yeah, it was like, I would say I'd focus on just the fact that she did it all. Like, come on, man. Stop being near his bubble. Hello. Ouch. Oh, that was my arrow. Sir. Ah! Oh, I got. Wait, he got me. Never mind. I thought for a moment that was me getting him. I was like, wait, did we both get each other? A certain game I play has a sooner character that's done while she tries and fails probably to hide her true feelings, and she still replays those who treat her with kindness. This little Zen!
Up, Moira.
That was loud. Her, not her, but for some reason the audio was loud. Get it? Got eaten by the dragon. Yeah, I think he's actually got the wolf skin on, so it changes his ult to a wolf. Yeah, that wasn't. Holy shit. Okay, that was. I thought he was gonna deflect first.
Oh my god, Moira, come back.
Moira! It's like, I'll DPS.
The dragon.
Get the evil little Zen! Charge, Rein. Charge. Charge! You're gonna die if not.
Omelga.
Ouch. Just send it such a little sneaky shit.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say charging into them wasn't the best idea either at the end there, or not the end, but before that last fight. Especially when there's a mob. makes it clear. Okay, when you say it's during game you play, why do I feel like it's easy? It makes it clear through her actions she does truly care about those she considers friends, even helping those close to her when they need it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't mind. I like tsunderes with depth. I don't like tsunderes where it was just like, I don't know. I would say like early 2000s and earlier tsunderes where it just was like a quirk. Like it was a, oh, look at that. Isn't it cute and funny that this character treats, and usually it was females. And I think that is the case, like only females, where it's a girl likes a guy, but then instead of her like just showing that she does or like just being nice to him, no, she's the complete opposite where she'll hit him, be mean, all that stuff, and then it's like he puts up with it because he likes her, and then eventually it's like, okay, yeah, I do like you, and it's just like then they get together, it's just like and yeah, sticks. Also, I think of Bad Dragon, I literally think of immediately the thing that, what's her name, had Lisa look up. When I feel like that's AI art of Thad. I'm not gonna lie.
Choose your map.
Thad Melissa. That's the name of it? Thad Melissa.
Select your hero.
You're pretty sure it's legit? Are we absolutely sure though?
Choose heroes to ban.
I'd honestly just say Doom. Then Widow, that's it. Even though I could probably take on a Widow, but... Oh.
Now arriving at the Shambhali Monastery.
I love how commonly Sombra's banned.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'll say, it honestly kind of looks like AI. Like somebody just took an image of freaking Thad and was like, alright, put it in the thing, turn that into Mona Lisa.
Nice view.
Oh. If it was, news wouldn't put it as a sticker. Okay. I was gonna say, like, that reminds me of when I tried giving Chat GPT or whatever my Junko reference, and I tried seeing what it could do. It turned him into like a Ninjago figure, or into a Ninjago figure, and I'm just like, what the fudge? This might end badly.
Thank you kindly.
Oh shit!
Thanks, Doc.
health bar. Oh my god.
Thanks, Jeff.
Oh, that's a lot of DPS right there. Ow!
Crusaders! My feelings are burned!
I went around the hallway and missed out on the fight. Well, this person's like, did I get solo shattered? Yo, PKI. I should probably show. I still have the image too, I think.
I had to reload. I had to reload. Fuck.
Keep that in mind. Just what the doctor ordered.
God, Anna would be so powerful if she just had infinite ammo.
Granted, already is. Woo! Oh, okay. We're just gonna go over here. I saw you, bro. Yeah, you better run. He was so low. Oh no.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
All right.
I'm the last one you'll ever.
I still have a few images left from when I tried to train chat GPT to make Alice. Oh, you do? Yeah, good luck with that one. Did they ban? Wait, did they actually ban far? They did not. I might honestly go far.
Strike from above. Take it to the air. Push the payload.
Ah! I knew he was gonna do that.
I am empowered.
You're standing in it sick. You're standing in it sick. You're standing in it sick. It's the same Zen too. It's the same Zen. Notice this freaking Zen.
Positioning underway. I will not waste this opportunity.
Good shit.
I was like, no. How about no? Ow. Oh no, more mercy.
We kite this. We kite this. Okay.
Coming off the bench. I am empowered.
30 seconds remaining.
Rendezvous here. My
Come on,
ultimate is
team.
ready.
Push the payload.
My ultimate is charged.
Time is short. Press forward.
Oh! And I just got. Oh wait, no, he did hit me. I was gonna say I just got tickle beans. I thought Moira like quickly went to me and hit me one like split second and I died. Oh, that was months ago. Me and him fooled around with it. He tried to do Sinessa while I did Alice. Oh my god. I think. How long ago was it? Because I think Chat GPT, like within the last like half year or something like that, came out with a new model or something that's like I guess even better.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. They say you're a good shot. Hope you don't mind that I'm better.
I know more than anyone that a head that big is an easy target. Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
I don't think Chat GPT out. There it was.
I get the idea.
Oh, I'll show it longer before, but.
Stop the payload.
Got a knife to a gunfight.
Yeah, you wanna keep fighting me there? Oh, I was out of bullets. Ah! Oh, I'm dead.
Back from the bone orchard.
Okay, if they're gonna stick with this Genji, like, teleport dive on us. It was back in January. Aw, I thought she looked like legit non-Ninjago character.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think going Genji this is a good idea. lucky I don't have freaking. Yeah, we're gonna be dove on.
About to pitch a fit.
Burn. Burn, you son of a gun. God, I forgot that.
Ultimate is on my Targeting enemy in sight. Heroes never die.
No, I'm just gonna go over here. Oh! Yeah. Oh.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down. Bob's ready. Wearing your cellular makeup. Thank you.
That's not even gonna matter.
Over there.
I got Zen, so it's like. Yeah, I'm going May. We need something that I can go and. Oh, you're probably dead.
I slept the dog. Come on, Snowball. I need our help.
My ultimate is almost ready. Let us end this.
Stop them from moving payloads.
I netted the wrong fucking person.
Jiminy Crisis. That was unfortunate.
Play of the game.
And also, I'm sorry. Oh wait, that's because they were Mercy. I was gonna say, how are they Moira and they didn't have a single kill? Actually, how are they Mercy and they didn't have a single? Oh, I'm confused. Got jumped, pretty much. But all right, let me show this thing while that. There. I got the instead of gold finger, it's orange finger. But this was literally the result, from the reference art. Like I sent it in, and I'm like, do a Junko in a fighting pose. It didn't do too bad. Like I'm not gonna lie, if it had only gotten like this, I could easily just color myself out. But like the eyes, like it did not horribly. Oh, image creation has got better. You must have permission to edit images you upload, including consent for any people in them. Wait. Did they make it now where you can upload? Wait a minute. Wait. No, they've always had that, have they not? Wait a minute. Can you now send in... Can you now send in, like, an image? And then be like, copy this? With this character? It always had that? No, wait. Let me go to create an image. I think that's where... No, you're fine, X. I'm trying to find... No, because before I couldn't. Like, I was trying to send images for references for the... For, like, Junko and Cyan, like, human, like, anime-style human art. And I was, like, trying to find poses. I would say that's AI art, X. No, I wish I could draw like this. But let me see. Cause what was it? Maybe this one. Like, hold up. Cause before I tried sending in reference images. Let me see. Couple hugging. Do short and tall. Because I was trying to find one like that was like, oh, cute, like short and tall, and I could not find it. Like if I did this, wait, that one's kind of bad quality. Why is Cyan raising Junko up in human form? Because that was the human forms, because they can't, ChatGPT can't do drones. Not yet, anyway. So I was like, okay, let's just do, like, their human, like... So I, like, kept doing the chat and thing until I got, like, a human design that I was happy with, and then I just went from there. Where the fudge? Are there not... But I feel like if I use this frickin' thing, it's gonna make them into the cats. Which might be kind of cute, but... Why is there... Charming little girl hugging tall boy. Why is that there? That doesn't seem right, man. Why? I don't understand that. Whatever. Boo, pick up the pencil and thing to design yourself. No. I will not. I wanted a profile picture, and I'm still waiting on an artist to do the one that I commissioned them for Junko and Cyan as their normal forms. So I'm like, whatever. I don't care if I use AI. It's for me personally.
Select hero bands.
For the fudge. What happened to the cute short couple, tall couple? There were like better ones before. I should have just saved them. Because the thing is, too, ChatGPT doesn't like kissing too much. Like, it's hard getting it to do kissing poses. Sticks, I know you're like a vivid anti-AI person. I'm not. I'm more like, use it as a tool, but don't let it replace like artists in like professional settings and stuff. We're in defense, now we're on attack. Where the fudge? I cannot.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Who's ready to have some fun?
Let us proceed with haste.
They're literally... Like I'm being censored with this. Ugh. Whatever. An art issue I have is that I only draw well if I'm drawing up close to waist up, filling up the whole page, and I hate it because I can't do interactions. I just do them looking at a camera or something. Well, that's the thing too. Like people like feel guilty like if they use references or draw over, and it's like you realize even your professional, even Disney, like people will do that. Ah! Like even Disney, your professional guys. Oh, goodbye, Hazard. Where the fudge did he go? Thinking of designers, so you ask her to do a job for you. I don't ask for poses. I still come up with my own pose. Like I literally write out like a story thing, like a short snippet thing. So I don't just go, give me a random cute couple pose. Bitch! Oh.
Eyes sharp this time.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
Ah, yes, the good old. That is. Thank you, Hog. Unsubscribe. Oh my god.
They still haven't seen my
Oh. He just panic dashed. Oh.
Best round 1.
I'm taking the kitty too.
1-0.
Oh. I'm taking the kitty too. Not Ellie. But I just really want to see something real quick.
Knowledge is its own reward.
Is there nothing you can do for this pain?
Think of it as fuel beneath the flames of your vengeance.
You know what? I'm grabbing a random ass one, copying the image, putting it in, and be like,
Round 2. Capture the objective.
hold up. Because if it's able to do that, it wasn't doing that before.
Hello there.
I tried so many ways because I just wanted the same pose. It was just like, no. I was about to say, if that was lost again, I swear to God, how have I gotten 3 games in a row with him in here? Hey mom, go back to the human Junko and the science thing. Just pick one that zaps hair after the war. I love Shaka. That's literally Rin's hair. Rein, you are like no HP, my dude. I mean, this is like side dodging her. I tried so hard, but in the end, it didn't even matter.
This point is ours. They must not advance. Come on, goofball.
If I get asked, are you new, like customers who get mad because they don't get a big enough discount with their stupid coupons, or because their coupons they don't work, which somehow means it's my fault. Either come up here with enough money to buy what you want, or don't come up here at all. Poor Flugel! Understandable, Flugel. I could not work in the customer service industry. Like, I consider Steam, like, not Steam, streaming and content creating a little different because I can choose who I interact with in the sense of, like, it's not like It's not like of course he gets me. That's unfortunate. He doesn't have his ult, does he? No, he doesn't. He was 95.
Different angle.
He was 95. Oh. Ren has curly hair though. Shaggy, I mean like a ton of layers. I mean, I don't know the difference.
There's my lucky head. Ah, I'm holding it. Over here.
Hey there, Moira. How have you been?
Busier than you, I'd assume.
I missed you too. You look great, by the way.
Also, I don't know what AI is considering, but I literally typed in curly shoulder length hair, and that's what it gave. And even when I look up curly hair, that's what pops up. Like, even for like real life photos of models and stuff, you have curly hair that looks like that.
I'll never miss my mark.
With 30 minutes before you close too, like why are you here? I mean, the 30 minutes before you close, I get, like, I do that, and I know plenty of people do, and it's like, but that's usually, like, you know that you're gonna be in and out. If you're gonna be, like, taking minutes upon minutes, or not minutes upon minutes, but, you know, like, the entire 30 minutes and more, it's just kind of like, why? Oh, he dead. Ow.
Thanks.
We honestly should be having it on Ana for this as well, though. course they banned on it, they knew. Yeah, he's definitely lagging. Holy. The other thing, though, I would say, because then it would be Orisa. Because, like, really, there's not a lot of characters anymore that have CC. Like, Cass's stun isn't really a stun anymore. Kind of stuck when it comes to stuns. It's pretty much Ana for stun, and then it's tanks. Because then you have Orisa with the spear. And then, God, who else? Hog with hook. Or Rein with pin, which is so unreliable when it comes to that stuff. Like, that's not, like, definitely not like a Hog or Orisa stuff. Oh. I nearly ate my friend's grandpa's alcohol ice pop last night that contains alcohol was really small and the strawberry pop was in big letters. Like, what? Also, Nara writing for an original story hard. Yeah, isn't it, Flugel? I mean, okay. When you're writing canon, that can be hard too because you need to make absolutely sure or do your best to keep in character. So you have to know the characters really well, especially if you throw them into situations that they weren't in the actual, like, series they're from. It's like, what is it? Like when you say, like, if I took N and Uzi or something like that and I threw them into a, I guess, human world where there's humans all around, it's like, how would they interact with that? Because they didn't really experience humans. Uzi never did. So it's kind of like, how would they interact? What would life be like? Or you throw them into something that's, like, completely off the wall. Like, then you have that. But original story is hard because you have to think up the environment, the scenarios, all that, like, everything. I feel like it's more to deal with because it's not like MD where you go, okay, you can put the setting on Copper 9. So the only things you really have to think about are, like, the story plot, make sure the characters stay in character, and all that's, like, those kind of things. But yeah, writing original story is a lot of work. That's why, like, I have so much respect for those that do, like, you know, you look at Tolkien with Lord of the Rings. Even though I'm J.K. Rowling, even though I don't have high opinions of her much anymore, just from, like, you know, all those more recent stuff, or not recent stuff, but the stuff she's done after Harry Potter. But, like, still credit to coming up with the world and everything and the characters. Hunger Games, you know, like any big, you know, any series pretty much. There are alcohol ice pops. For some reason, it doesn't surprise me, especially in the South. For some reason, it doesn't surprise me. Unless they're homemade. Then, because my first thought would be, are they homemade? And then if they're not, I'm like, I feel like that is definitely possible to find alcohol pops. Like, especially if you go to an alcohol store. I'm sure you can. I'm trying to decide if I want Anara to get married after or during when she's pregnant. That is the first time I've seen that. This person's username is Be My Rave Babe. Also, hold on, let me move my face cam on top left because, yeah, I'm blocking chat. There we go. You guys couldn't even really see the chat what anyone was saying.
Select your hero.
Because I know I want the series to end with Fritz's coronation. I mean, that's the fun part about original story too, is you figuring out what, you know.
Choose hero band.
Just figuring out that stuff. Route 66, huh? Check my playlist. Good God, why do I feel like it's like super long? Oh, not the... I've also seen this one. Sticks. I've seen that this isn't a spider, it's a snake. I feel like there's gonna be some of these that I have seen, because I browse shorts a lot.
Hey there. Hello. Thank you.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Oh, ChatGPT, your freaking command being that is gonna bother me all hell.
Test me.
That's okay, X. You can be on a hospital bed, hospital gurney or something like that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain. Time to get this rolling. Grab those goons.
Yeah, I'm not going over there. I do my defense. Random ass. I love how it landed there.
Smoke, there's fire. Over there.
Stay near my pylon.
What's up?
Gonna need a whole chatting stream for this. For a whole playlist? I mean, hey, you that just scared the shit out of me. Hello?
Good Bob, dude.
Thank you.
This in between will be too slow.
60 seconds.
I mean, to be honest, that could also be a community time thing as well. It's not like I don't record my things. I don't attend community time. Oh. Initiation. I mean, the problem is too, I'm not in a high rank or anything, so my matches only take like a minute or two to get into them. I mean, I could try watching a few videos, like watch like 5 or 10 of them. But that definitely means I can't do long format videos. So it's like none of the like, even like 5-minute plus. Because my queue times are usually like 2 to 3 minutes, if that. I had to write new characters for the rapidly expanding lore and story. My favorite one is Orca. She looks goth but has a dual personality of Fluttershy when not working and doll when working. Huh. I mean, I could see that. You know, your characters that when they're on duty, it's a much more serious and like, what do they call it? Work ethic or something like that. Like it's like game face, but it's work face, and then when you're off work, it's more like you're relaxed. She also has her own personal squad of crows and ravens that she communicates with. She uses them for scouting. That's cool. Jennifer, did you know Rainbow Six Siege got a huge update? Are we talking about the Rainbow Six Siege Axe? Mom, did you read my OC yapping? I love yapping. CX, you yap about your OCs and then you're like, have you read it? And it's just like, kind of hard for me when it's just like, oh. Okay, thank you. I like blinked on how to do it for a bit. Also that name though. Be my rave babe. They both did good at support. I'll give it to Honeypond though. Yeah, it looks great. I'll send you a clip. Okay, I'll just say I played Rainbow Six Siege X. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. What the? What is this?
Oh, we got him now, right where we want him.
No way! No! As soon as I saw them get in there and I thought I saw the like, I'm like, oh no, because that's one of my favorite characters in Rainbow Six Siege. That's insane! That's diabolical. Oh my god. Oh man. Holy crap. Here, let me go to like Styx's. I'm gonna have to go through Styx's for this for quite a bit. Oh my god. Okay, one thing at a time. I want to test this. I still want to test this. Draw Jinko and Cyan in this pose. Okay, it was not allowing me to do that before. I swear to God, I tried doing this before because I was like, I'm trying to describe the pose, and I don't know how exactly to describe these poses. And I tried sending in references, and it just was like, sorry, you can't do that. Sorry, you can't do that. Sorry, you can't do that. The only other thing, too, is ChatGPT kind of goes on and off with features, where sometimes they'll allow features, and then they're like, oh, we're inundated with a lot of requests, so we can't do certain features anymore. And that's what was happening, like, a month ago. That's when I was trying to do this stuff. It was, like, over a month ago. And it wasn't allowing me to. So now I guess they have unlocked it again. Okay, X. Let me get 5 of these at least. I'm sorry, 7-minute video for One Piece. Okay, that one's gonna have to wait.
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
Defense first.
Nice work, Bio.
That chuckle is so... Well, if I was like, Alice is #1 on the list for top 10 on movie trails. Was he, though? I wasn't really surprised by it. I was waiting for it, if I remember correctly.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
But that's such a evil chuckle, just... hey, oh boyo. And it's just like, I don't know, that was such a perfect evil chuckle.
I'm in charge. Don't forget.
He did such a, whoever his voice actor was, did such a good... Let's say, are you gonna pause? He did such a good job with that chuckle. I should not have gone up there. Oh my god. Run, Lucio, run!
No, yeah. Just wait.
I know one thing. Someone's got
There's an enemy here.
So I got a Rein, Tracer.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
You were gonna go down, I went up. All right, you. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Nope.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Uh-oh, the payload's moving.
Helden sterben nicht.
Fish, I will. Still lost. Yeah. I was like, okay. No, I practice, bitch.
The card. Get a card.
Reaper's the one character that I
watch
feel
your
like
bolt.
it's hard because unless I get him mid-range, the longer. Yeah, we kind of need a stunner for Reaper too, like Ana or a tank. Your arch nemesis. Yeah.
Card. Stay card.
Against the Rein? I think not. Not against the Rein, man. That's gonna swing at me. I'm not going near that. And he's gonna get me from that. That's insane. Alright. I don't think they're... Oh. This is when I wish I do like open queue in the sense of where I could swap to a different character, like a role. Because it's like I'd either go Ana or I'd go Orisa or even, yeah, Hog or Rein right now. Because like that Reaper is getting away with a lot of stuff. And I mean, maybe a better DPS than me would be able to take care of it, but like me by myself, no. But like Hog, I know the timing of Reaper's thing well enough that I could hook him or pin him as soon as he teleports. And then when he goes to use his ult, I would either hook him or spear him or sleep him. I feel like Cass on attack will be better.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. One more mission, huh? I'm in.
He's was ready, so when I switched to it. I was gonna say, you're literally, Zen is literally a perfect target for Reaper.
For one.
Yeah, so he's not as good when it comes to defense. Oh. Probably a new Bonnie Heritage Museum.
Care to join me?
Your end is within my reach.
Let's roll out.
Cybernetics regulated.
My power emanates.
Okay.
3 on.
Engaging enemy forces. For all the veils. Nurtured.
Feeling the heat.
Of course you're gonna got me.
The payload moves.
Junkets.
A bit early to dust off the boots.
I'm gonna go up top.
Let's roll out.
Oh, Mercy was low. He was so low. He had a little sliver of health.
Maybe a different angle.
It was so close. I was just like, you little shorts. I swear to God, don't crack. Junkrat's, I think, the only character that can get kills from ricocheting the grenades. Like, grenades. He reminds me of what's his name? Demolition Man from frickin'... Oh, that was it. No, I am. I'm surprised by how many people in the gold rank don't play Ana. When Ana seems to be like, it's like such a big counter to multiple of these characters. And yes, that was a perfect hit. No, you get out of here. I don't even care. No. No. Thank you. Don't you freaking dare do that. I'm like, Junkrat, don't you dare get me in there. That was unfortunate life. Deception. Disgrace. I am bad at timing Cass's ult, I will say that. Alright, I'm gonna have to go something a little bit faster. Can I go Tracer? Where's Tracer? Where the fuck is Tracer?
I've never called myself a revolutionary. I'm a fighter.
I love where it chooses to reverse me is on top of the Junkrat trap. Even though I never even stepped on the bloody thing. I didn't even step on the Junkrat and it put me back where it was. Okay. I'm gonna smack this game sometimes. Back for 2 minutes. I need to work on Cass's ult. Alright, back to watching video.
Two top comic book series of all time.
Oh, wait, let me...
Superman, where the two pillars of DC, and we've dominated comics for years. Still, you are in second place. Hey guys, don't forget about me. Third place is pretty impressive. I'm hands down the best Marvel superhero. That's true, Spidey. It's great to have you with us. Guys, my spider sense is going off. Yes, it seems someone is joining us. Hey guys, my name is One Piece, and I'm gonna become king of the comic books. One Piece? King of the comic books? Are you serious? Superman, don't underestimate him. He seems strong. Guys, you're gonna want to look at this. One Piece just took the number 2 spot. What? That's impossible. Let me see. And that's giving you guys a 60-year head start. Batman started in 1939, and I started in 1997. Looks like the Dark Knight is no match for the Pirate King. And Superman? I'm coming for you next. Come on then. The Pirate King versus the Man of Steel.
He's about to say his first words. We're gonna remember this forever. Here he goes.
Nostalgia is a beautiful liar. It shows you highlight reels while hiding all the reasons things ended. You scroll through old photos, replay conversations, and convince yourself that what's gone was better than what remains. But clinging to memories keeps you trapped between worlds. Physically here, but mentally living in moments that no longer exist. You're giving your present away to ghosts who have already moved on with their lives. The hardest truth is that you're often remembering alone. While you're analyzing every detail of what used to be, they've created new stories that don't include you. They've found peace by letting go of what you still hold on to. Your mind wasn't designed to live in the past. It was made for right now, for building new connections, for healing, for
I mean, not wrong.
going beyond what was.
If we do this right,
The memories worth keeping are the ones that gently inform your future, not the ones that hold it hostage. Let the past stay where it belongs. Today needs you more.
Of course it ends with that. But yeah, it's not wrong.
Man, why do humans have to sleep?
I was about to say, what the fuck was that? That's not in the game. Oh, you're dead, Widow.
Can't let them push ahead.
Baby first words speaking facts. I'd be proud. Baby first words and it says a philosophical thing. Yes. I'd be like, this one's destined for greatness. Out of here. Maga, are you like not paying attention to where we are?
Robots with us now. Push ahead.
She just got crushed. Also, to answer your question, X, I guess like it hasn't changed because I just nothing's really happened. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna change my thoughts on a character. Bad monkey.
Got the robot.
I'm getting bullied in the back. Oh, never mind. I was like, where do other two people go? Never mind. They were good. Well, the baby can speak fluently a whole monologue. They definitely are destined for greatness. They'll be like 1-year-old and writing poems.
I see a hostile. Back in control.
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up. That's your sunset. I'm really feeling the heat. That was fun. For me. Push.
Maga's annoying. I'm sorry. I like to scare him now. I'm just like, he's annoying. Everyone left. Is this Maga really just pumping his entire magazine into him while he was sucking you up?
Everyone. We just took the lead.
Yeah, this tank is
How you work?
Your pain will be endless.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
honestly at this point,
The enemy is pushing their barricade. We must regain the lead.
Where was I? Life protects life.
I'm going for good night.
They're the test subject.
suffer.
We can catch up. I know we can.
Stop it, ChatGPT.
They took the robot.
The Reaper. Oh. Try so hard. Wait, their Reaper's only got 8 kills. Why? Why, Maga? If that Maga had not charged in first. Maga charge. Just ran in alone. He fed. I am sad. We could have had that Bob. God damn it, Bob. Oh wait, I think I saw this already. God, I'm trying to remember where I saw this. I think I saw this on Twitter. Yeah, I was gonna say it's true. It's pretty wild that we're in an era where animated shows and movies struggle to get made, get canceled early, get tossed aside as tax write-offs. That we are also kind of in a golden age. Small teams are making Oscar-winning films with free software. There are animated series put out on YouTube that get tens of millions of views almost immediately. Anime is so common that you can go to freaking Walmart and get Hunter x Hunter merch. When I first got into that series, it felt like I was the only American who knew and appreciated it. Adult animation in the West is more than just raunchy comedies, not only being greater than what is done in the live action, but actually being recognized for that openly. It's really inspiring to me. Yeah.
Actually, Miss Serena.
Yeah, okay. I think I saw like a shorter trailer of this. No, okay, I didn't see this. Twitch, I mean not Twitch, freaking Glitch, didn't Glitch like...
Oh, beloved customer, please refrain from breaking and entering.
Why is there a countdown on me? You drank our newest product, didn't ya? Soon you'll be sleeping permanently. And your soul...
Who the hell sells that?
Hours. What? I never agreed to any of this. You signed the receipt. So, if I fall asleep, I die. Yeah, pretty much.
Don't worry, I'll save you. I'm a demon hunter.
What kind of demon hunter is scared of demons?
Salt! Demons are weak to salt.
Now, you're gonna tell me how to...
Salt uses high sodium ramen.
Why don't we strike a deal?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain it was either... I think it was Glitch, because I think the main guy or one of the animators was part of their team or something like that, or is. And so they were just shouting out. I don't remember who it was though. But yeah, I saw it. So I'm looking forward to that one. It looks different. I'm gonna skip the One Piece one just because that's 7 minutes and it's gonna take forever for me to get through.
Where are the chips?
Brandon is taking notes.
They're sold out. Will you look in the back for me?
I feel like this would be. I feel like Flugel would be able to relate to this.
Select your hero.
Where are the chips? They're sold out. Will you look in the back for me? Yeah, hang on.
Choose heroes to ban.
I kind of wonder, like, how common that is, just because there's been times my mom has asked for somebody to do that, like, hey, can you check the back? And then they've actually come back with a product, and they're like, yeah, we had some. Because if you go based on that, it's like, is there even a point to ask? But I guess there is.
Amuse me. I will make you mine.
I remember this.
You mean
Also,
like
this was on Nickelodeon, not Cartoon Network. What? Why is this showing Cartoon Network when this was Nickelodeon?
boyfriend or like a slave?
Yes. Win me prizes. Boyfriend, bow to me when I exit.
Yes, yes, my sweet koala otter.
You are so cute when you grovel.
I could not with those two. I could not. Oh my. Holy crap.
Someone needs to fill this.
As someone who has worked in retail every summer job for 4 years in a row, it is true.
Hey there, Moira. How have you been?
Busier than you, I see.
Some people
Missed
die
you
of thirst
too.
while others drown.
You look great, by the way.
Same saccharine tone.
Same empty head.
Don't worry. I will protect you, my feeble turtle duck.
Thank you.
My feeble turtle.
Why are you initiating physical contact with another woman?
Because we're friends?
That payload's pulling away. Come on.
Okay, ow. Oh, well, she's dead. Waiter, my steak is too juicy. Situation. My steak is too juicy. I mean, if it's like a bunch of blood coming out, I'd be like, this is raw.
Where was I? Payload's pulling away. Come on.
I'm sorry, did he just say they're playing dive? This person is saying they're playing dive when there's a ram, an Ashe, a Cass, and a Brig. When Brig was literally anti-dive. You mean anti-dive, right? On my brain, did this person seriously just say dive when they don't have a single dive character on their team?
Shot.
I don't think you understand what dive is. If they had Genji or a Winston or a Diva, I'm so confused. Gold rank? I have not been down here in a while. Holy lord. You didn't get the meme. No, I didn't.
A taste of poison.
Okay, why is my that open going?
I'm really feeling the heat.
That was unfortunate that Anna died.
Cole, try a little harder. Intercept that payload.
Yeah, I just noticed that. So wait, are they not healing?
Time to waste. We need to stop that payload, team.
I have more healing than you, buddy. Shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to figure out where that makes it better, even if that were the case.
I'm Diana. I'm telling the Moira to shut the fuck up.
I know. I'm trying to understand. Alright, DPS, that's all you've been doing, homie. It's not gonna change.
Sorry I took your Pookie. Land more heroes, loser.
No, you're doing fine, dude.
Nah, I'm shitting the Moira.
I'm a fucking Moira main, and it bothers the shit out of me when I see them DPSing and then complain about some shit. Like, it's not even difficult. I play that shit because it's easy, and I like to get high and play Call of Duty or fucking Overwatch. So, you know, no excuse. Nah, y'all sucking each other off. Suck my fucking nuts, homie. At least I could heal.
You just mad your
proper
shit,
way.
homie. You're the
I
one
don't know
talking
what
shit.
the problem is. You're upset because you suck. It's not our fault.
Chicken.
You're lucky we're not fucking terrible, or we'd already been losing. Yeah, so you're welcome.
Still more heals than you, Moira.
Dude's got 3k heals, says he's good.
The people in my match.
He's terrible. Dude's terrible.
We just need to hold them off a little longer.
What a bitch, he left the voice chat.
Not exactly what I expected.
Holy. You stay up until 4 a.m.
Whack.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Some people die of thirst, while others drown, and waiter, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery is used when somebody complains about stuff people or you would love to be in that. Oh.
Someone needs to fill this out.
So it's like somebody saying, you know, at least you're in that situation in the first place. Like, I'd love to have lobster to even complain about, kind of thing.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Yeah, it's very convenient of him.
Yeah, this is my city. Don't you dare put a scratch on it.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
Yeah, I sent you an example in the DM. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Head in the clouds, put your grave down. Payload's under my control. Let's roll out.
He's so low. Or she.
We're in that room.
Over here. Watch here.
Targeting hostile. The payload has reached the chip.
Tactical visor activated.
Get in there.
Unstoppable.
Payload mobilizing.
Pain is inevitable.
Watch here.
Your actions are satisfactory.
Damn, I didn't throw my stun in time.
Eyes sharp this time. Payload stalled. Need to get a move on.
Oh shit. Ooh. I hate Moira blood orbs.
Why is my payload stopped?
Not exactly what I expected.
I mean, doing this also doesn't help. Where it's like trash talking in chat, just like just shush and just play. All right, you stupid orb.
Counting your chickens too early.
Yeah, like. I didn't get any heals. Welcome back, Lore. Neither of them healed me that time.
There's fire. You don't know when to quit. Barrels are smoking.
That was unfortunate.
Throw in the towel. Come and get it.
You little bloodsucker. I will say, get him, Baptiste. Get him. If you can.
No one can hold me down. Thank you kindly.
Oh.
Play of the game. Time for the
I didn't even say anything, and he's like, F you. I didn't even say anything. Like, I may talk on stream. I'm not gonna stay in chat, because again, what is trash talking gonna do? Like, we're lucky, like, I mean, he was throwing, but we're lucky that we were all good enough that we didn't. But if they were, like, a better team, we would have needed that extra healing. And it's just like, just ignore him at that point. Like, trash talking is not gonna do anything, but, like, he was kind of trying, but at the same time, he started doing more throwing when they started really shit talking more. And I'm just like, I would say just leave him alone. And thanks, Maple. Wait, you caught a big scarab beetle? Do you have a photo of it? We used to get jewel beetles here, and I loved them. They were so cool. I'd love to see what, like, the beetle.
Nothing that is, except marriage.
She scared me in this show.
We will wed at sunset. You may express your joy through tears.
Apparently, friend slop is now a real game genre, and somehow enjoying games with your friends is seen as a bad thing. See, this whole thing started when games
It's called friend slop?
like Lethal Company and Content Warning started going viral. You've probably seen your favorite streamers playing these together. They're multiplayer co-ops where winning the game itself isn't that important. It's more about who you're playing with. So while the gameplay itself isn't that fun if you're going solo, well, if you're with a group of friends and you're all using proximity chat, then suddenly everything's hilarious. And that's where some people have a problem, because the average Twitter user has no friends, so they can't really
Oh, well, yeah,
enjoy
average
these
Twitter
games,
user.
And now every single time a multiplayer co-op goes viral, it's instantly labeled a friend slop. And what started off as just a meme now has
It
people
sounds like a bunch of people that are just bitter that they don't have friends.
actually debating on whether a game really is
Like, if I didn't have friends to play a multiplayer game, I didn't get mad. I just played single player games. Also, I didn't look at the AI image. Let me see what it came out. Yo, bro, it actually did well. Why is she? Hey, it actually copied it not too bad. Like, it didn't lean her back, but it didn't do horribly. Where was this when I needed the thing? Like, bro. But, I mean, yeah, not bad. Good to know I can do this now. Let me close it out so I don't accidentally open chat GPT. Go away. Breaking news. The beetle wanted the milk, I think, so it just flew in. Who did you break? They make new words every time there's crying for a friend, bro. Go on a Discord, meet some people, and make friends. That or just go into a random lobby and meet people that way. And if there's people that are annoying or whatever, then obviously go to the next game. Like, what? I'm playing Overwatch alone. This is technically a team, like, okay, it's not needed. But would I like to have people to play with? Absolutely. I would much rather be playing with other people than randoms and stuff. But, you know. But I still have fun, because I still can meet random people.
I'm here to support you.
Someone
but you
needs to
have
fill
to put
this
in the
saddle.
work.
Ghibli AI.
Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
One friend tried it and liked Path of Titan's better, and another tried it and it fried his PC. Oh god. I'm exposed. And you realize I was literally openly using this earlier in the stream? I was talking about it with Styx and X. Like, I was literally spending minutes trying to find stuff for... Okay. It's not that. It's not just multiplayer.
Not exactly what I
This is gonna be fun. Oh my god. This is gonna be so hard.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Literally, the stream talked about. I literally said, because I don't have the money, because to pay a good artist to draw the art that I want for Cyan and Junko, it would literally be 40 to 60 bucks. I'm sorry, I don't have that money, so I'm gonna personally use AI for myself. Yes, I'm going to. Does that mean I say you should use AI? Like, am I gonna start using AI art? Am I gonna start using AI art for frickin', you know, my thumbnails and things? No, even though I easily could. I just got solo ulted. Draw. No! I suck ass at drawing, and no, I'm not gonna spend frickin'. I don't wanna hear it. You have literally people that are big YouTubers who will hire someone to do art for their thumbnails. They don't learn it themselves. And then who was it? I think it was Steve Jobs or something, where it's like instead of learning everything, he hired people that knew what they were doing. And that's me. But except I don't have the money to go and hire people. Because I'd much rather hire people to do thumbnail art for me and everything. Thank you. Hello, Nard. Hello, stream. I just want to stop by since I haven't made an appearance last few streams, which I always try to do. Hey, Fel. Think you don't draw well enough is no excuse. And yes, I'm aware of the environmental impact. I drew Junko for you for free, Nard. And it's not the same. I would say when I want profile pictures for me and Rein, I'm sorry, unless I can like hire a commit. And again, I've literally commissioned someone, but I'm waiting 4 months for their, because they've been in college and stuff, so they haven't been able to. She plays Steal a Brain Rot too. Yeah, on a private server. Both me and Rein play Steal a Brain Rot. What? Everything new with Mark using AI for bits, I'm gonna. Well, yeah, see, that's where I don't agree with using AI. When it takes professions from other people, yes, I understand that. See, I'm not against AI. I'm one of those people that, like, I've literally talked to people about this, where they're like, oh, AI is the devil and it's, like, evil. I'm like, no, it's not. It's a tool. It's literally depends on who uses it. If you're using it and studios start replacing people, no, I don't think it should replace everyone. But as a tool, because there are big studios that use AI as a tool, that is fine. I don't care. But people are becoming so anti-AI to an extent, and it's just like, I don't know, it reminds me of stuff before when people would say things are like evil or not good, and it's just like, depends on how you use it, it's a tool. Yeah, and again, people, artists are going the other extreme. It's not like, hey, do your research about AI. What do you hate about AI? Oh, I hate it's taking jobs. Is that the AI's fault? No, it's who's hiring and letting AI being used for it. If I start an animation studio, I would not use AI and replace animators for it. I let my animators use it as a tool. Wow. But people are going the flip opposite where it's like, oh no, all AI is just bad. Pure bad. And it's just like, no, it's not. Ow! You couldn't find an artist or doing it for funny? I mean, okay, I think the only time AI art thumbnail is fine is if you're making fun of AI. Like, if you're going and doing it. Oh, I'm so dead. I didn't draw the profile picture for Rein. We used an MD MD thing. There was an MD pre-made art. I try so hard, holy shit, while I'm getting roasted in chat. How do you propose using it as a tool? See, this is where people need to read the church, because I believe it was a couple or a few of the main big animation studios where, if anything, go to Corridor Digital's YouTube channel, watch their stuff, and watch when they interview some of the big animation guys. One of them that's from one of the big studios literally came out and said, he goes, yeah, I'm fine with AI. He goes, I don't think it should replace people. He said, but we use it in our studio as a tool. He goes, which that's what I think AI should be used for, as a tool. And I'm like, yeah, I can agree with that. Use AI as a tool. That's like if people took, like line art tool, and it's like, you have the people who are the purists that are like, well, why do that? Just draw a line yourself. Are you lazy? And it's like, no, it just makes it easier. Just because you're not wanting to go and do the manual drawing of a line doesn't mean you're bad or something like that. It's just like, it cuts down time and it makes it easier. So I think AI should be used as a tool. I just can't explain it because, again, I'm not the studio, and he didn't like show it. He just was saying, yeah, my studio and I use it as a tool. Oh, we are so dead. Also, by the way, cybersecurity also use AI as a tool for protection and see how it works. Yeah, let's say, see, because trust me, I have an uncle who is fully against AI. He is, but that's because he comes from, I guess, more, Christian side. He's Christian, and he's more, oh, it's the devil. It's gonna take over everything. And I'm like, this reminds me of the Christians in the time when they said dancing was the work of the devil, like gyrating your hips, like Elvis and stuff, was the work of the devil. And it's like, okay, can we please just take a step back and actually just research this stuff and look at it?
News about Frankie. She and Bez finally got hitched. I'm glad to hear they're getting on well. That goes for all of you.
I cannot like AI from any moral standpoint, I'm sorry. Well, that's because people focus on the negative AI. Because all you hear of AI on news, and I don't give a shit about the news, because, yeah, news is the news. I research it myself, and I look at people using it for other things. And yeah, there are all the videos of AI is taking over jobs, AI is doing this, AI is bad for this, is doing that, and I'm like, okay, there's gotta be more, like, I'm like, somebody's gotta be using this for something else, right? So I just found stuff, and yeah, it is. It's just, unfortunately, the focus is what it's being used for bad. Kind of reminds me of the whole, like, I don't mind getting in the topic of it. Guns versus not having guns. Thank you, Ash. In a way, that protects me. Get out of here. What the hell did that really do? Why are you breaking it? because then if I don't, if I try to shoot through it, it could block my shot. I'm gonna cry. The thing is, Sticks, you're also kind of assuming that means I'm never gonna learn art. I wanted a profile picture. Rein asked about profile pictures, and I thought to myself, hey, and I literally saw an article where ChatGPT said they just came out with a new model for the image and it's better than it's ever been. So I decided to try it, and it came out way better than I thought. Would I prefer to hire like a commissioned artist? Yes, I would. But again, artists are expensive. For the art I want would be $40+, if not 60 or 70, and I don't have that kind of money laying around. So, again, I'd rather just use AI. I saw you. It steals from real artists without permission. And again, that depends on the AI. Because, like, here. Well, I'm not going to open it right now because opening ChatGPT messes up my game. Holy shit. But ChatGPT, like, is only drawing stuff that I give references for. Copyright laws haven't caught up to the times yet. Lore. I'll be honest, copyright laws are from the 80s and 90s. They're behind the internet, period. Yeah, you're... But yeah, copyright laws are behind for YouTube. That's been a thing for years. Oh, I'm so dead. Oop. It's fine, I got 2 of them. Also, another thing, I will pay an artist if I want something specific if the AI could not do. Yeah, and that's the thing. If people kind of just paid attention to what I had done, they're kind of just really simple, cute couple poses, and I just wanted them for profile pictures for me and Rein. But, like, I would love to have scenes done of the story that me and Rein are writing. And that's the MD stuff. And yeah, I can't get that from AI art. Oh, you stupid. Damn. Oh. Guys, I just realized I made my username Fiery Herring instead of Fiery Heron, so I'm a flaming fish.
Dust off the boots.
Oh. I miss when if you wanted to see something, you'd have to draw or photo batch something yourself. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of the back in my day. It reminds me of the back in my day. And it's like, people don't realize it, but it is. You're misusing a tool. The tool's being misused. And it's not that it's all evil. Look if it's actually, who was good in that? Kind of the whole team was good. This is when I need more endorsements, man. There. You know what else has been delayed for years? Not reading chat. Oh, I swear. Nar, do you play Steal a Brain Rot? Yes, me and Rein play Steal a Brain Rot. Is it better? Yes, Sticks, I understand that. I've, like, everything except for my emotes on my Twitch, everything I have done for my YouTube channel and everything are all mine. That's why, like I said, you don't see me using AI art for thumbnails or for anything like that. Because I'm not going to. I still would like to make them myself, or at some point, when I have that kind of money, would love to pay someone to do them for me. I'm not going to go and have AI do it. If you get that from AI, would you? What? The MD stuff? Like from the story? No. Like, even if AI got to that point that I could creatively do that, I was doing simple, funny things like, oh, fighting poses, that kind of stuff. But I honestly would still rather pay someone, unless prices get to be ridiculous for commissions for artists, then I'm sorry. Because I have seen some artists, like, I understand that art takes time. But when somebody is charging $100 for a simple, like, color, like, flat color in line art, that's a bit much in this day and age. Maybe if the economy was way better here and people were running around with, what do they call it, throwaway money or whatever, then sure. But considering the state of the economy and, like, people having money, I'm sorry, I'm not spending $100 on a flat color in line art. 40, 50? No, you know, even that, because the person I commissioned to do the Sign and Junko MD art, that's $10. It was $10. I have no problem spending, you know, if it's $40 for, like, an actual, like, with, like, 40 to $60 for one with the background and coloring and that kind of thing. Of all the actual problems in the world, this is what people are uniting over. Yeah, and that's the thing. Mew's never drawn a color version of Zap, but that's low-key sad, bro. I need to do that because he's a main character. That's usually when people are popular enough to charge that much. Oh no, I'm talking from people who aren't that popular. Like, they're good. And that's the thing, there's not, like, really a set, like, flat rate, really. It's kind of like artists getting an idea off of other people. And it was especially happening in the MD community. Like, I was seeing people where some were not, they were, like, alright at drawing, but they were charging as much as someone, like, let's say, B for intermission. Like, B's art, to me, is a good deal. Because she's got a very unique art style, the coloring and all that, the shading, and I think for a full shaded and everything, it was, like, $60. And I think that's with, maybe with background and everything, it was, like, 80. I'm like, okay, fine. But when it's somebody who that's, like, okay at art, or isn't really known, and they're charging that much for a flat color and line art, I'm not paying $100. That's literally a quarter of my amount of money that I have for food. No, that's actually close to almost half the money I spend every month for food. So, sorry, no. There always are out there with lower price. If you don't like one, they're just not for you. I mean, I'm in the community, the MD community of artists, and that's it. So I keep an eye out for commission. That's where I found the MD person I did commission, because they were having it. They were not a deal, but they were having the thing for $10, and I'm like, sure. I've been waiting 4 or 5 months now for that piece of art. Like, I don't care. Like, I've told them, I said, take your time, because I understand you're busy with college and everything. But at the same time, again, I just wanted a quick profile picture of Cyan and Jinko. And I've stayed quiet about it, because we've had that now for 2 to 3 months. And I just, like, I never wanted to mention it, because I know, like, there's people who are, like, full anti-AI, and it's, like, and it's more like the torch and pitchforks, like, oh, down with you then, because you're supporting it. And it's just like, oh, this is, like, stuff I've seen before with people.
Select your hero.
If anyone's interested, I posted a video debunking people's fears of artificial intelligence and self-promo. Also, Jennifer, if you're interested, I sent you something in direct messages. Okay. If someone's overpricing their art, they'll find out quickly enough when they get no comms. Oh, no, yeah, definitely. I'm just saying that when I start seeing that more consistently, there's nothing I can really do about it. And it's also, I have to like a person's art style. And to be frank, not a lot of MD, at least in the MD community, because that's the other thing too, you have to find people that know how to draw MD characters. That's look. And no offense, a lot of MD artists that I've seen, I don't really care for their art style. So, I want my babies, my OCs, to be in a way that will make me happy. And if I can't find an artist that's at the price I can afford, and an art style I like, then I've waited for like over a year to find those kind of people. Like, I would love to commission Kitsch. Or Jester Bunny, I think that's his name still on Twitter. Love to commission him, but I just don't have the money for his commissions. But he's one of the ones I'd love to commission. B's another one. I feel like I'm like 80-90% love. What is it? 80-90% I love B's art style, but at the same time I don't. I feel like I would have to ask her to do it more in the style that she did for Intermission than her really stylized stuff.
They won't even know what happened.
She likes MD too. I drew my own PFP. Mine, which you drew X's PFP. I was gonna say, literally, my YouTube channel's PFP is mine. I drew that.
I'd watch it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Oh shit! Of course, it's gonna be a widow.
Owie. I headshot the widow and I'm...
Lucky shot. You're welcome.
I'm sad. I literally clicked to shoot right as it ended.
Not exactly what I expected.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
My ultimate's almost ready.
I don't know who's talking to who anymore.
Nice to see ya.
I'm on the payload. Anyone care to join me?
We're just all dying.
Thanks, Doc.
He tried.
Bit early.
My
Dust off
payload
the
is
boots.
moving. Pile on. No one can stop me.
Who's on fire? I am.
Payload's heading out. I do love neon. G'day.
My chins and jawlines being cut through.
How's it going?
Damn, tungsten.
In tip-top shape.
I got a ball. Ouch, everyone just jumped me on that.
They finally got up there fight.
Maybe a different angle.
60
My ultimate is charging.
Checking in.
Why the fuck should I just see the queen's body go up and down?
Enhancing your strength.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, but like we were up. Ole! All my lines are wiggly because my hand is not touching my tablet. I could not go back to traditional. I definitely preferred digital.
Thanks, Doc.
did traditional like way back when I was younger, and then I went to digital. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stick to that. Ow, Jimmy Christmas. Oh, mercy, no. Oh, you're lucky. That's off.
Let's rumble.
Damn. He was low. That was nice timing, Kiriko. I'm just doing this because I can get back a little bit faster. I just got booped into the bomb. Shit. No, I don't know how it would fare in any games with pistols you're pro, especially first person. Like, I'm much better at third person shooters. You know, the funny thing is, there is a game mode in Overwatch where you can go third person. I do seem to hit my shots better in third person, I will say that. But I'm just kind of, I'm used to both, because Call of Duty is also first person. So I'm just, like, used to both. Now we're defense. I feel like caskets still work. No, you know what? I'm gonna go Hanzo.
I'm almost certain you kept up with the sword.
No one's talking. It went quiet. But then also there's mostly everyone probably just lurking.
Nice to see ya. The knife's called Gracie. The axe is Carnage. And me? I'm your queen.
Expect nothing less.
An opera.
I don't think they liked the AI bit. Probably not. That's also probably because I don't think anyone really has anything to talk about when it comes to Overwatch. I didn't even mean it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I leave. Dude, I want range in. What the heck is that, Sticks? Is that a poem you wrote for, like, Alice? I may have gotten bit off more than I could chew! Oh, Yumi died access.
I've got you in my sights.
Bro, I just jumped back into that. Hi, Sad. You got more people talk now. Yes, it is. I sent that poem when they was server ages ago. I was like, what? It seemed kind of familiar, but at the same time, it didn't. Yeah, I was about to say. Got headshotted. Add more Alice lusting for real.
Over there. Let the kitsune guide you. I never had this shit done on it. My ultimate's almost ready.
You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I might go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Reaper, actually.
Can't escape death.
Okie dokie.
10 seconds. They're desperate. Crush them. Shadows call.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Victory. Play of the game.
Holy. Give us Alice Lust. Oh, that's why there was a bomb behind me. Alright, let me watch some videos before I continue this. Also, Grace, send me this video.
Please leave me alone for the love of God. Can you please leave me alone for the love of God? For the love of God, leave me alone. Don't ever talk to me ever again. Don't ever fucking talk to me. I don't want to see your face. I don't want you around me. You're a fucking nuisance. Why don't the Greeks just wipe you off the fucking map? I hate the Dutch.
Holy shit! I mean, I know she's talking about a game, but jeez. Oh. Wait, what the fuck is this? I asked for a boy toy with my Happy Meals. Yeesh. Yeah, well, Queen's toy, not this game. Ah. I think I get it, like you ask for something, but then it's not what you want, but then somebody else would sit there going, I want that too. Or I want that. Why? Is there like a 6-year age gap between all of y'all? I mean, that's kind of what happens. I mean, technically it's a bigger one with me because I'm 32. So. How long is this video? Okay, this is 15 seconds. I can watch this from lore. What in the world is this? Toho project. Just randomly English word. Project. He didn't just revert to an American accent. He reverted to his nasally Massachusetts one. I love it. Bro's Japanese free trial expired.
機とか、そしてもちろん、ズンさんの東宝プロジェクトとか。
Project. That's funny. Created by others? Sure. Yeah, that's right. The self promo was this one. Yeah, I'm gonna need to watch that. How long is that? 17 minutes. Yeah, it's something. I feel like I should watch it during community time, honestly. Why do you play Steal Brain Rot? Because Rein plays it, and it's just something for us to do and hang out. What is your favorite? What the fudge is that? What is that, Sticks? A wasp furry lady? Huh.
Is a friend slop, or is it more like a friend like? Are they really good for friend farming? I don't know, this just sounds like the kind of thing you hear from people who don't really have any friends.
Mm-hmm. I would agree. Gotta make an issue out of everything. All my fellas. Hear me out, fellas. Okay, Sticks. You want to bang a cat? I think Gray was, I think Sticks was talking about the furry wasp lady. It's an animation that uses the new music disc. Yeah, I figured that with the Minecraft OST animated music video. Kind of a bop. At least I know this isn't copyrighted just because it's Minecraft music. Considering this is all from just a disc song. Happy gas. I like that little addition of Wither Skeleton having fight with the piglin while normal skeleton was okay with them. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it the Wither skeleton that has an issue with the piglins, while normal skeletons will leave them alone? Like, isn't that in game?
The power cell recharges as it moves. It's a revolution in robotic longevity. Yes? Can you it? Excuse me? Can you
That, and this is so true. This is literally what somebody would ask. If somebody unveiled this and then you were allowed to ask anything, like no problems whatsoever, somebody would ask this.
No.
What did you just say about me, you
Oh, this one, yeah.
I'll have you know, I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been
I
involved
needed it to go off on Jay.
in numerous secret raids, and I have 300 confirmed kills. You are nothing to me, but just another target. You think you can get away with saying
I think I saw this on
me
Twitter.
over the internet? Think
I love that part where it switches to a little plushie.
internet, think again. You're dead, kid.
Did you know?
Oh my god.
If you're depressed, you come outside. And be depressed outside.
Be
You need to
depressed
touch
outside.
some grass. Actually, the grass is touching me right now, inappropriately.
I was about to say inappropriately. Just the way she goes, actually, the grass is touching her. I was going to say inappropriate. No.
This pigeon saved an
Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to need to save, like, these longer ones. Like, anything I feel like over than a minute and a half. Even though that Tears one was literally 2 minutes 50 seconds. I need to, like, save the long ones for, like, later on. Like, let's do, like, one every so often. And just stick to
Is that
ones
a
that, like,
spider? Yeah, it's definitely some kind of insect.
Spiders aren't insects.
Yeah, I know.
They're arachnids.
I know they're arachnids. I'm saying it could alternatively be an insect.
Insects only have 6
Jesus
legs.
Christ,
whereas
did you just get back
arachnids-
from spider camp?
This
That's a big ass spider. Also, and demanding me to watch something is not gonna get me to watch it. Like I said, it really depends. I'm literally gonna look this up because I only accept videos from. That's on my Discord. Yeah, no. They have 4.2 million subscribers. Nah. I don't trust it. Nope. That's what got me in trouble. Like, anyone who's got, like, 1 million subscribers or more, I don't trust that their video is not gonna get me copyrighted. Where is... Okay.
I'm Isaac, and I think Freeman was supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago.
I'm Dr. Coomer. I think Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional.
I'm Gordon. I think they need to shut the
Congratulations, Mr. and Mrs. Legs. You've got a beautiful baby boy.
Oh god. Nobody move. Oh, found him.
Oh, wait, that's because it's so small. Reminds me of pandas where the baby's like the size of a peanut. That's a content farm. Isn't Benji XGar the freaking one that did the Murder Drone song?
Wait, no, that's just a pinto bean for my lunch.
Where'd the baby go?
Oh, good. You found him. That could have been really bad. We were expecting twins.
This,
Oh! No!
Scientists just de-extincted a...
Oh my god, another one. Hold on.
And the spider was radioactive, so it just, like, once it spread, it just changed everything.
Oh, I was born with the power of wealth.
I don't think that's a superpower. I can make 2 countries reduce each other to ash with just the power of my wallet. If that ain't super, I don't know what is.
I use the power of vibranium and the Pentagon Bast.
What did he say?
I
Did
don't know.
anybody understand what he just said?
No, I don't.
Do you understand what you're saying?
You got your powers from heroin, like street heroin, like the drug?
Yeah.
Who the fuck did you buy it from? NASA? I am going to keep it a stash. I I think your shit got laced. Laced with what? A wormhole?
Laced with a solar system. Did Neil deGrasse Tyson sell you heroin? Was it Bill Nye?
Your shit got laced with quantum physics, fam. That's not normal. I want to meet whoever cooked up that batch. Clearly, they know something we don't. They're doing phenomenal work. I halfway don't even believe you, honestly. Me either, dog. I'm in conversation with a spider nigga, a walking Nigerian prince scam, and a Tin Man from Wizard of Oz. I'm 90% sure we still high.
A recent report from the Union of Maritime Workers found that male employees still make 30% more than their female counterparts.
Way to go, guys! Let's shoot for 40.
Oh my god. Ellie, no.
Why, I'm here, Mr. Freeman. No regrets, Mr. Freeman.
Oh no, not McDonald's. Patrick.
Bring enough for the whole class.
Season.
Oh! The frickin' not the frickin' seagull laugh. Censor what? Damn, the government man turned Gordon into a wage slave.
Dad.
Yeah?
How does the baby get in?
Did they just make frickin' Lucifer British?
Baby get in the lady's belly.
Did he just frickin' spin her?
Dad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 28 minutes. Definitely later.
What do you mean you don't like cake?
It'll get straight to my hips, so I can't do it, no.
Then what do you want?
But I need something healthy,
So a salad then?
Oh, heavens no. Salads have carrots in them, and carrots are actually bad for you.
What?
It's true, I read it in a magazine.
Carrots are good for you.
Mm-mm.
You're an idiot.
Anyway, I think I just want a big green leaf.
A big green leaf.
Yeah, the only thing the magazine didn't say was bad for you was, like, leaves. So if you get me, like, a really, really, really big green leaf, it'd be, like, double healthy, right?
I'll be honest. If the law of robotics that prevents me from directly ending human life wasn't programmed into my system, I would have killed you as violently as possible by now.
So do you have the leaf, or what?
Get out.
Oh yeah, the banter strip. I wanted one of these as a pet. Of course he's British. Why do you think he's the ruler of hell? This is has been also you're showing the minors. How dare you? And I don't know how to break it to you, but this is like a technically rated M for mature streams. Like the streams are technically like not for children anymore. So I'm like can watch randomly like that kind of stuff. Wait. So I watched this one. This one has the watch thing. Yeah, I've seen this one. The eyes on the dog too. I love that. It's like, I know it's a copyright song, so I'm just not gonna let it play. But yeah, I've seen this one. It's like I think it's a bobcat. Pretty sure it's a bobcat, right? Nobody's saying. I'm pretty sure it's a bobcat though, or a lynx. To be honest, if Lucifer was British, hell would be much different. It would be drinking tea. Stop clawing my shirt! Those would have to be puppets, right?
Nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should show yourself now.
Touch me again and you're gonna find out exactly who I am.
Oh, this one.
Hi, I'm Kendall Paul, CEO of the Vanderbilt Humane Society. If you are looking to adopt a new friend...
That's such a good ad, I'll be honest.
Who does the whole obsessed with a human thing.
Oh, this one.
100% platonic. Just really, really wants to be pals. What are you doing in my room? Jennifer. Do you want
I
to
love how it's freaking my name too.
play categories?
Categories.
Wear this ancient pendant, Jennifer. It would keep you're safe. This is obviously just half of a best friends forever necklace. Welcome, mortal, to the end of existence. Oh, it's you again. Hi. Big weekend? You betcha. Did you redecorate? Oh my god, yes. Thanks for noticing. Oops, getting healed. Tell Nancy I say hi. See you next week.
Axis watched Has-Been
Ordinary
Hotel.
kid falls into fantasy realm. Ordinary kid gets told by local
I'm
fairies
pretty
he's
sure.
the
I
chosen
think.
one. Told he needs
Yeah,
to defeat
Fel
the evil
has
wizard.
as well.
Immediately
I think
gets his
Laura
ass
has. I
kicked.
think
First fairy
mostly
second
everyone
fairy.
here has
Really
watched
gotta
Has-Been
stop
Hotel.
telling them that. Well, sooner or later, it's bound to be true for one of these little fuckers. The rest of the series turns out to be about the amoral adventures of these two fairies. Vampire bites their victim, librarian. Oh my god. Vampire stops and looks up. Could you not? Points to the sign that says no food in the library. Sorry. Starts dragging victim out. This is your second warning. Sorry. Got a really good idea for a D&D character I'll never get to use. It's a talking horse. You'd think this had come with some kind of magical backstory about getting turned into one, but turns out they were just born that way. You find out that the mother was a centaur, their father is a horse-headed minotaur, and they have a sister who's a perfectly normal human. They're a rogue thief because nobody expects a horse is the culprit. You're an
I
oath
mean,
guard
they
in a
wouldn't.
fully garrisoned and protected fortress 2 miles into a mountain. You're standing posted. Suddenly, you hear a knock outside the door. You know you're not authorized to move from your post, but your curiosity overtakes you and you open the door. A horse is standing there. As your brain races to think of some explanation for the sudden and unexpected presence of this horse, it leans in and whispers, "No one will ever believe you."
Ask me the questions.
I mean, nobody would. British Has-Been Hotel. Every demon who swears gets thrown into prison. Wait, that happened in the United States of America too?
Bridgekeeper, I'm not afraid.
What is your name?
My name is Sir Lancelot of Camelot.
What is your quest?
To seek the holy
I really need to watch this the entirety of Monty Python. I've always seen just clips of it.
What is your favorite color?
Blue.
Right, off you go.
That's easy. Ask me the questions, Bridgekeeper. I'm not afraid.
What is the capital of Assyria?
I don't know that.
Gives him all the easy questions, and this guy gets the hard one.
What is your name?
Sir Galahad of Camelot.
What is your favorite color?
Blue. No.
Stop. What is your name?
It is Arthur, King of the Britons.
What is your quest?
To seek the Holy Grail.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
What?
African or European swallow?
I don't know that.
What the little bubble noise?
You seem much a bit swallow.
Well, you have to know these things when you're a king, you know.
Lyra and Bonbon are the
Do you, though? Every LGBT character in MLP. I mean, yeah, I think... Weren't they the only confirmed lesbians in the entire show? Because people shipped Rarity and Apple Dash. I was about to say Apple Dash. That's freaking that's the Applejack and Rainbow Dash ship. Rara Jack. They always shipped so many people shipped Rarity with Applejack. But that never went anywhere. I think Lyra and Bomba the only confirmed gay couple like in MLP. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone else.
poster children of gay MLP characters.
Like I think I'm pretty sure a previous writer of MLP shipped Rainbow Dash and Twilight, but then I think they either left or something like that, and it changed.
However, there are quite a few other examples. Take Curlywins and Wizkid from Equestria Girls, two male characters who, like Lyra Bond,
Okay, I never saw that Equestria Girls movie, so I did not see this.
are constantly placed next to each other and seen going on dates in the background. Actually, on the topic of EQG, former director Katrina Headley is on record stating that Sunset is bi and that Human Rarity and AJ were very non-subtly shipped together by the show's.
So we weren't wrong. Like I like Rara Jack was one of the ships I shipped. I shipped Rara Jack, Twidash. Kind of liked Fluttercord, but at the same time didn't. I think of anyone else. Oh, I did like Sunset in Twilight. But I also did like as well Sunset and oh, what's her name? The one that wanted equality at first and then they changed her. Oh, I'm blanking out her name. But like Sunset and her. I think actually MLP was one of the first ones where I really like there weren't any straight ships that I cared for. I liked all the gay ones. Have you ever been a king, Nar? We will never know until one of us becomes a king. I've seen enough of content about it to know the show, but I haven't watched it. Oh, and hey, Kat. We all know what kind of bonbon sweets Lyra is eating. That's a good one. Starlight Glimmer, the worst sunset shimmer. Yeah, Starlight. By the way, there's 8 people here, only Gray, me, and the director are talking. And that's gonna happen again. People are gonna be lurking.
Staff. The same kinda applies to AJ and RD in the main series, however they really...
I really just liked... I did not care for Applejack and Rainbow Dash.
Relationship is much more heavily implied in the Game Loft game. When it comes to overtly canon stuff, Scootaloo's aunts Holiday and Lofty are stated to be together. In Season 10, we learn Captain Solano is in love with her childhood friend, Osapeats. The RPG module in a jam features a lesbian couple of Trouble Bubbles and Miss Toil, who tried accelerating their Zap Bubble harvest but ultimately caused an ecological disaster that the PCs have to fix. Dust Devil, an Abana from Season 10, and Antenna, a changeling from Dark Skies over Equestria, both go by they-them. Also in Dark Skies, the PCs encounter Mainshine, a pregnant mare living in a cottage in the Everfree Forest, and her wife Silvertrod, who, to help Mainshine's morning colic, tries to steal a magical apple. So if you ever see someone denying LGBT stuff in MLP, feel free to send them this video.
Interesting. See, I wasn't aware of more of like some of the stuff because I stopped watching MLP FIM I think a season or 2 before it ended. So I was not aware. The only thing I was aware of was pretty much I think I remember Sunset Shimmer being mentioned being bi. And then the whole Rarity and Applejack. Like I definitely got vibes that the cast was like shipping them, definitely more so in Equestria Girls than in the main show. I don't know, to me I kind of saw more, to me I saw, at least from what I'd seen maybe in the last 2 seasons or whatever, they put them more together. But it seemed to be more to be Rainbow Dash and Twilight. And then it kind of changed. Oh, I am not playing Forsaken. Cat play, let me lurk in peace. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Constantly like calling out lurkers is not a good thing because people like to lurk for a reason, and it's like if they want to talk, they will. So like consistently going, why aren't any of you talking? Like will make people feel uncomfortable because it's like they're just wanting to sit there and watch. I do that in streams. Like I don't usually talk in the streams. I'll just sit and like listen to people. And I swear to God, if I had people calling me out, I would leave. I find it funny that canonically Bonbon is an agent of the equestrian version of the Central Intelligence Agency, and Lyra was initially upset at her for not telling her but forgave her. I think I remember that. It's why Lyra is my favorite character, rightfully getting angry at her girlfriend for being a fed. Yeah, and doesn't tell her.
I mean, we all know that.
Did you know that Arthur
and then it cuts off. I remember I saw this.
Can kill the ghost woman by throwing a tomahawk at her?
The thunk, man.
Danger. I know you've been watching me.
Waste of my
Bonk. You can loot her too. That's a lot of money though. $413 in the 1800s, and a gold wedding ring. I'm sorry. I also find it kind of funny that she even had like money and a wedding ring on her. That she's a ghost, and that you could bring her.
Excuse me. Oh, there better be a... Wait, what the hell?
Valid reaction.
You cannot deny that you trespass on my tower almost every day. You cannot deny these nuts.
Oh my God. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I've seen this one too.
Vampire.
Wait, I didn't see that last part. It actually landed on another squirrel. No, it's gotta be fake, right? For that squirrel not to react at all? Nah, that's not real. A squirrel would not just sit there and not react to having poop land on it.
Vampire. What do you call the land that meets the sea? May I come in? What was that? What do you call the land that meets the sea? May I come in? Sure?
Oh my god. That's not bad.
Kids, there were only 150 Pokemon.
Actually, there were 151
51.
Pokemon from the start.
So Pokemon
Nah.
Japan actually just came out with a pretty cool plush. So it starts off like a normal Geodude plush, like a stuffed animal, and then if you actually unravel it, it can become a Graveler, and then you could keep undoing it, and it'll become a Golem too. I don't know how they pulled this off, but unfortunately, it does seem to be a Japan exclusive right now. That part sucks. I actually kind of want this thing.
How? I'm guessing it's just different layers. Oh, the pistol shrimp.
Snap with this hand, but I can't snap with this hand. I guess it's just one of those things.
You don't want him to say. I'll just say you don't want him to snap.
I think I got it.
Nice job.
We both tried to kill Batman.
I remember this.
How did Batman beat you?
Freeze.
Oh, he used my one weakness against me. Heat. Love. Oh. He threw me out a window. Yeah, really. Yeah, he's really Batman, that son of a bitch.
Nice to meet you.
He's here. I hate him.
There he is. He's right here. He's right here.
Well, how he just immediately went into his role of Batman.
You have a lot of nerve to show your face
Well, yeah,
around
you
here.
got, you know,
Son of a bitch.
you are a real beak breaker.
Mario, can I go on now?
No, I need to beat this boss first.
But that's what you said an hour ago.
You just can't go on until I'm done, okay? Now go away. Luigi, stop.
Stop what?
Luigi.
What?
Luigi, if you do that, I will hit you.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing here with my arm like this.
Do it. Do it. Open the door! I will kill you!
Oh my god. Alright, now I can queue up. I think I'm watching the videos, I can queue up now. Okay, it's 4 minutes. 2 minutes. 12 minutes. 5 minutes. 6 minutes. 2 minutes. 17, 10. Oh! You okay, Scout? You look like you just got traumatized. I'm glad I won't ever get a girlfriend or boyfriend because that means there's no chance I'll date a glowy. Wait, what's a glowy again? Do you know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. I chuckled when it was said in the movie, not gonna lie. Oh. Or heavy.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, Scout.
All I can think of is from the short that they did with her and him. I don't know Forsaken characters well enough. I only know Betrayed because of I'm blanking right now, but yeah, that's the only character I know is Forsaken. Or is Betrayed or Betrayal, whatever the character's name is. You won't get that meme since you skipped that series. It's hard to tell which ones. Oh, so I'm guessing that something's a bit weird is from this one? The 2 Idiot Games?
So, this is what it looks like on the inside. Okay, what's inside this secret base anyway? A time machine. A time machine? A time machine. Time machine. A told you that? You did just now. Of course I did. I was testing you. That's our mission. Not to save 10 turkeys or even 100, but all of them. We're going back
Arn.
in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. That's right. We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu.
Aiming to crack open a snack.
Who are you talking to? This guy right
Of course
here.
not. We'll be wholly
He totally
unlike
gets it.
Lindholm to give
Look,
you something
see how he's
useful.
nodding? Hello, soldier. Welcome.
Only more.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Okay, thanks, girl. I'll look at it after this. That series started with empty server and ended with server blight awareness. Okay. Yeah, just leave those in there, and then and then the meme afterwards, and then I'll have to watch those through. Ah! Islander man, Islander man, Islander man. I was gonna say, that wasn't a time to really beef up my DPS. That was more a time to heal me, but you know. I love how that movie became a meme because of the premise that, but it's such a generic movie in every aspect.
The enemy took control of the robot.
Moira, but the enemy is pushing their barricades.
Yeah, I mean, and everyone's different. You have short people, and then you have. I'm a need. Yeah, run. Run, sir. Out of here. Thank you, Discord orb. I can one-shot him. Oh, you're kind of dead. Oh! Ah! Moira! Moira, please look at me! Moira, stop it! I was about to say Moira piss on me, but that sounds just weird. I love how they gave up like that when it's literally just your tank was disconnected.
Enemy turret down.
Surrender to my will.
Oh, okay. I was dead. I was like, there was no saving me.
Not exactly what I expected.
What is going on now?
I will not be denied. Enemy turret destroyed. They are vulnerable. I am on fire. Rhythm. Destroy that turret.
know what? I'm just gonna. Dang, that was Mercy man just went walking up. Ugh. Y'all are not homophobic, right? No. Considering that we... Never mind. Yeah. No, pretty certain none of us are homophobic. Yeah, let me see this video. Oh no, ask people, they said.
We're looking to
I'd be a little scared of this one. Pippa is unhinged.
What is a glowy? Do I want to know? Ask Pippa. Okay, I will right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Hi, Pippa. What is a glowy?
Oh, okay.
Don't fuck with me. Don't tell me the thing.
I have to legit ask this. Are most of these VTubers, is this their legit voices, or are they playing it up like really being softer and being younger sounding? I can't tell.
I'll show you. Well,
Because I've seen people with legit voices like that, so that's why I'm asking, because it's like, if not, it's kind of weird when people are trying to act like they're 10 or something like that.
See if she rightfully ignores this. She should really. She really should. I hope she does.
4 days later.
I never showed you Pippa's glow again. Yeah, she's a menace. I'm just warning you, don't fuck with her. She sent me an entire essay.
She sent me an entire essay.
Hi, Pippa. What is it, Chloe? Members of the CIA specifically, and then more loosely refers to any other federal agent. You know how IRL government agents will infiltrate protests? Online they do it too, and you can call them out by saying stuff like it glows in here and not falling for their bait. They got these psychological operations on a federal level, and this example is not exactly that, but you know how an oil baroness paid some protesters to throw beans on a Van Gogh painting? The CIA and FBI and stuff do that too when they go online. They try and get other people to do that stuff to be like, so by the way, how many guns you on? They're glowing. Language warning. But the term originates from a really talented programmer called Terry Davis. And she sent me a video. I didn't watch it. I'm going to though. Oh, it's only 16 seconds. I guess I could show you guys. Who the fuck is Terry Davis? Not on stream. I cannot watch this on stream. Gamer word? He said the gamer word?
He said the gamer word. Oh no. Oh. Do y'all accept me as bi? I mean, if I didn't, I'd be hypocritical considering I'm bi myself. I'll say also you're young. You have time. I literally was insistent or 100% certain I was straight until my early 20s. So.
The regions of Earth are so varied, but one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
All right.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
The gun she has is cute. Oh, May? Yeah. I get distracted by the skin's gun. Because literally it bounces based on what movement I do. So side to side, it like bobs its head. Ming, 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 ming. Oh my god. Oh.
Take cover. The tree is gone. Remain with Firelight.
Have a good night, cat. Ouch!
An enemy here. Burn with me.
Let's end it later.
Oh.
2-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
That's funny. Oh, can you also suggest some nicknames for my girl BSF? When chatting, I call her Kathy or Ketan Lomas Julianus Art. What in the long name? I mean, nicknames would kind of help more if you like knew or like. It's kind of hard to give nicknames unless you like know the person's name.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
I want to know what.
One. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
There they are. Get ready. I'm on the objective. Arigato. Taylor's heading out.
You lucky dog. I'm trying to help the frickin'. Oh god. That was unfortunate. might have to go cast actually for this.
We have to try again.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Yeah, I said Cat can be a nickname. Oh, kum. Spicy kum.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Cleanse.
Narwood is GJ. Good job. Okay.
I'd just like to get into plat one more time.
And then I can end stream. Okay, if I lose the next two, then I'll just be done.
Let me watch it real quick. Let me watch it, so I
Don't time out me.
I'm curious now.
You're fine. You can ask.
God, I hate Frazier. Fucking. The CIA glow in the dark. You can see them if you're driving. You just run them over. That's what you do. Fucking CIA.
No offense, but he looks like the kind of sounds and looks like the kind of guy that would be like that.
Bruh. Okay then. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't play that on stream.
Yeah, that wasn't just one time either.
Thank you. That was very cool. All right, we've note to self: never play anything that Pippa sends me on stream. She said language warning. I thought she meant like the fuck word.
Yeah, I mean, if I would think if you know your friend's a streamer, you don't say language warning. You say like N-word warning, not just.
Every other word this man is saying is a slur. Okay.
Yeah.
The guy says the gamer word like 7 times in 16 seconds.
Yeah. What is this?
You have good taste in friends. They were absolutely delicious.
I'm not gonna be friends with Sticks anymore because now that means that if he got with someone like this, that means I'd be eaten. Course you would, Sticks. That's exactly why I said I won't be friends. I don't want to be on the menu.
To the turkey freedom.
I want to live. Yeah, I think you do have a thing for cannibals and stuff, man.
I'm Archduke Franz Ferdinand in the year of 1914, and I don't need this ridiculous roof in my car.
That was a good roof, though.
Wait a minute. This guy who threw the bomb is Bosniak.
I'm not stopping the car, silly woman. Sarajevo is famous for its hospitality.
But I would not give you to her. It doesn't look like she asked permission, Sticks. I don't think she would go to you and say, "Hey, hun, can I eat your friends?" I think you would wake up to just blood on her hands and then go, "Why do you have blood on your hands?" "Your friends were delicious."
What
That's
do you
it.
mean we should stop the route? It's not like I will get shot in the jugular vein by Gavrilo Princip.
The stretching of their frickin' okay. I always find it amazing that you have TF2 just being made in animations to this day.
I wonder what my dev team is up to.
Oh God, are they protesting again? Yo, some bozo must have removed the coconut JPEG image. Hopefully, the TF2 essayists are keeping the community engaged.
Due to the lack of new content, in this essay, I will explain the mystery of the TF2 concrete texture.
Okay. I mean, that's not far off. I feel bad for the TF2 community, honestly. Like, they've been starving for content for so long.
Shut eye.
Don't go to sleep! Wake up! You'll never be good enough! You're a freak! Remember that time at the truck stop? You had to squeeze past that person, and you tried to say pardon and sorry, and you combined them and said party? Are you a moron? Are you broken? Are you gonna be stupid forever? I hate you! Fuck you!
I'm fucking balling.
Wow, Prime, nice balling.
Thank you, Zachary.
This is nice. A sniper shot at me and missed. This must mean only one thing. There is no more boats. Excuse me, kind sir. Are you one of them boats? Oh, good heavens. A machete. Haven't seen one of them in so long. At least you aren't spinning.
Oh, well. Oh, it's pee.
This is fine.
Oh, it's not. Holy Lord. Also, I doubt she is a cannibal, since I doubt she is a okay, Sticks, we're getting into details here. She would still eat us. Oh, man. You realize Miss Pauling's a lesbian? No!
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Suddenly switches gender.
I like your mask, dude.
Also, why is female scout kind of good looking? It is fine. At least there's no more bots. Yeah, it's like, you know what? At least I'm not gonna deal with bots. I'll take real people pissing on me over bots. Yeah, I just went flying. Holy shit. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. Oh, oh, oh. Piss off, Sojourn. Oh, you and your... Oh, no! Okay, yeah, team needs to kind of get on point.
Sharp this time.
Actually, yeah, that lady was not a human. It was that wasp girl I sent out of. Oh, okay. shit.
There's smoke, there's fire. Push them off the point. Just what the doctor ordered. They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Ow! I just peeked, man. Ow! Oh, piss off, soldier. This soldier's gonna make me go.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Oh.
Score 0-1.
I think I'm gonna have to go.
One stick of dynamite? Well, that's just adorable.
I'm gonna go to Reaper.
Can't escape death.
I just love how it's like, what if Miss Pauline was a lesbian? Scout goes to a building, comes back out a different gender. I hate that the trap literally doesn't allow you to wraith while in it.
The shadows coalesce.
Not really team, please. It's more. Yeah, we've got a DPS that's 2 at 6. Get me in the circle of safety. Ow! Okay, found a character that's name is Nin from some kind of getting called Lost Ark. Oh, Lost Ark. Wasn't thinking of that either, but regardless, out of curiosity, are you into that one? Well, Ricky doesn't say anything about what kind of person she is, but her design is cute. I don't even know what the character is.
Lovely armor for a mission, isn't it?
We're in for a smooth ride, right? Right?
Five, four, three, two, one. Round three. Capture the objective.
Our last chance to strike fear into their hearts.
And are you reciting like a lyrics from a song? I think Anna's reciting something. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I should be up in the back and flat at least.
Play of the game.
A good tank. Back in the literally my first match I was back on there just went ooh. Oh. I guess I'll give it to Bap. But it was either support at that point. Ugh. Wait, how many hours? Crisis averted, I guess. Wait, what? Yeah, I can't find when you're angry when you said you would be more if I was in Nova. I'm so confused. Alright, let me exit Gameu.
Heavy!
Oh shit!
What the fuck is this?
It is just my literature reading.
Literature reading? The cover is red like commie blood.
You should not judge a book by its cover, soldier.
The cover literally has a hammer and sickle on
It
it.
could just be book about farming.
And there's the title of the book, The Communist Manifesto by Karl Marx.
Kelly first. Like he's 5 hours in his stream. But hey, Gilly. Ugh.
Hey, what's going on? That Heavy is a communist.
A fucking what? Demo. I can explain.
I know it's all AI for the voices, but it's so funny.
Scouts anti-addiction and snipers piss jaw fetish. The Heavy being a communist. That ain't so bad. Ain't so bad. We have a red.
Actually, here, let me switch to my other screen. There we go.
We have a communist in the base. But soldier, we're red. We're on the red team. The what? Our uniforms, they're red.
Dear God.
I'm a communist.
I feel like Soldier would definitely freak out. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The TF2 fan base is definitely a lot more, I mean, you could say stubborn, loyal, whatever. Considering the game has not gotten an update, a major update in 6 years. Like, I stopped playing TF2, mainly because I just got bored of it itself, but also there just wasn't any updates anymore, like there wasn't any, you know, like, nothing for them. And I'm amazed that still, you know, for a multiplayer that it still has such a loyal fan base. I feel like Overwatch probably would end up in a similar situation. It would be a very tight core group. But even then, maybe not. I just find it interesting how TF2 has gotten that, and like people still make animations today. Whereas Overwatch, when it hit the lull, and was at its like lowest, people weren't really doing anything for it, and people still aren't really. Even though Overwatch is definitely a lot better now. Excuse me. That they still have not, like, the fandom doesn't really make a lot of stuff compared to like TF2 or, you know, even bloody Valve's other game, Half-Life. Like Half-Life still has like a creative group of the fandom. Overwatch I just don't really see much of. Like people may do like, I see more tutorials or like videos on like how to get better and that kind of stuff, but nothing really creative. Aren't they also littered with bots too? I think they are. I mean, that's what the that was what was it? That was what that video sticks that you sent me was when Soldier you finally get a real like player instead of a bot. It's like, I don't care what you do to me, kill me, whatever. I'm just glad you're real and not a bot. Like, that's sad. Sort of Overwatch 2 definitely didn't help sustain the franchise. Oh no, definitely not. Like, the scrapping of the PvE definitely, I think, put them in a bad spot, because the people who may not be really into the multiplayer aspect of Overwatch, but liked the characters and the story, who are, like, I'm half and half. I love the PvP, but I would also love to have a PvE for when I don't feel like playing PvP. And when that was scrapped, I was so disappointed. I still played Overwatch because I still like, again, I love the PvP side. And I'm hoping one day, especially with Bobby Kotick being gone and everything, that they'll, even if it's slow, like work on a PvE. But yeah, like, what is it? Supposedly what Aaron, that one of the game directors said, he said they have like a big announcement to make. I guess it's either this year or next year at BlizzCon. So some people are thinking maybe it's PvE. We're getting our hopes up. I'm half like I don't think it's gonna be PvE, and the other half is like I hope it is. Fingers crossed. Even if it's announced that they're working on it, not that it's ready to go, but like working on it, I would be so happy to hear that. Or even if they announce a TV series or a series like Arcane and stuff, like yes, like we've been asking for that too. Like I don't really care. Just give us more lore. Also, and I'm gonna need you kind of chill with whatever you're doing, whether it's lyrics or a poem or something, because you're like, it's kind of spammy. And also, hey Josh, how you doing? Probably this BlizzCon since it's their first in years. Probably, like all I know is from the interview that Aaron did with Emong, that I guess there's something big planned. So people are like hyped for it. They're really. I think it could be a myriad of things. It could be one or more. It could be shorts are going to make a comeback. There could be a series, like a TV series. I doubt there'd be a movie. TV series, or it could be PvE, or it's a new big game mode. But other than that, I'm not sure. Like that's the only things I can think of. I can't really see them doing anything else. It's either going to be a series, a shorts, or PvE, or new mode. Unfortunately, the only way to learn about Overwatch story is mainly from watching the shorts and reading the comics. Yeah, like, or playing the game, because in PvP, you do, I already closed the game, but in PvP, you do get some lines, like, it seemed, and the problem, too, is a lot of the writing team from early Overwatch are, I think, gone now. So, it's hard to even kind of go based on the voice lines, because it seemed to hint that Anna and Reinhardt had a history, like a romantical history, from their voice lines. I don't know if that's still going to be the case, or is the case, with the writing team being different. But yeah, like, you get quite a bit of lore from the voice lines in-game. And that's also what I really like about Overwatch, is that you'll have interactions where one character will say something than the other. Like, when Juno came in, and she's one of the more newer characters. When she came in, you have new voice lines. So, like, Mei, the one with the ice and everything, she was like, you know, are you taking care of yourself? Because Juno's from Mars, or from another planet, she's basically a Martian. And May's like, oh, are you taking care of yourself? And Juno's like, no. And then May's like, oh, I'll cook food for you again. So, like, you can see they have, like, a friendship there, and it's just, like, that's within the game itself. But yeah, for main big lore stuff, usually is through the comics or for shorts. Whereas, but I would like them to go back to the shorts or PvE or something. One time my brother grabbed a spider and killed it with my face. What do? Smack you in the face with a spider? Imagine a movie and their cinematics quality that would take a good bit to make, since only one short takes lots of months to a year. Oh yeah, I mean, they're, the one they did to announce Overwatch 2 coming, that one still gets me emotional to this day. Like, when Genji shows up, that still gives me goosebumps and still makes me tear up. Like, I loved that short so much. Like, Reinhardt's one, I would say Reinhardt, Dragons, and then Maze, and then the Overwatch 2 cinematic are my favorites. I liked the cast one. I liked the Bastion one, but my favorites were those. Now, this Josh guy is kind of weird. He said lick. He probably could also have been quoting Sinessa, because Sinessa did do the lick. Okay, good. I'm not the only one who thought that, because Styx was like, I like the character interactions, but all you get for lore is in-game. I like a campaign or story mode for both Overwatch and Talon, so you can see the story from both their perspectives. Yeah, because and that's why people can't believe, like, at least with Bobby in charge, that nothing was ever taken. Like, the fandom has been screaming for a TV series or a movie, and, like, to me, they're kind of sitting on a gold mine for that kind of stuff, because these characters are so interesting and the world's so interesting, and they just have left it. It's so weird. But again, hoping that now with Bobby having been gone now, I think for half a year or a year, that things are changing, because things have definitely changed for the game. Like, communication from the team, dev team, to the fandom or community is definitely at an all-time high. Like, they make changes, all that stuff. So, the only thing I don't like is the shop, but I don't have to spend money, so it's whatever. But other than that, honestly, if they did do a PvE, and shorts or a TV series, I feel like that would definitely bring Overwatch back, because a lot of that's how I found out about Overwatch originally, was through the shorts. And I watched the shorts and I'm like, I really like these characters. Okay, I'll play the game. And then I played the game and I fell in love with the gameplay. And then I just kept playing it. But yeah, what got me to fall in love with it in the first place was the and it's kind of the same thing with Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2 is similar. And it's kind of funny because they're similar games, I believe. Whereas, like, you have your different roles, and everything. Just, I don't think it's as big of a team. But, like, that's what got me into TF2 was the character shorts. Like, the shorts that Valve came out with. And then when they stopped, the only difference is when they stopped with that stuff, I didn't like TF2's gameplay enough to keep playing it. I'm binging Gumball. Oh, what, the new season? Any TV series or movie of Resident Evil that is good. Both are hero shooters. Yeah. And yeah, Resident Evil needs a Resident Evil needs a legit movie or TV series. Cause like while I did like the Resident Evil live action one, it definitely does not. It's not Resident Evil. Like, it's not this. It's not Resident Evil story. It's like if Resident Evil was made by Americans. Well, TF2 almost had a show. Did they? I'm Vixen now. And that's right. Vixen's the one that's super into Betrayed or Betrayal. When it comes to shorts, my favorites are The Last Bastion, Winston's, and Sombras. I forgot about Winston's. Winston's another one that gets me. I don't know. Yeah, Winston, roll call, right? Or last call, last recall or something like that. Winston's one I forgot. It's been so long since I watched them. But yeah, Winston's one I also really liked. Just the really inspirational, like, you know, are you with me? That still, like, gets me. Like, when they did the celebration of, I think, Overwatch, and they did the, like, one of my favorite quotes ever came from this game, and that's from the scientist that was talking to Winston, saying, don't see the world for what, what's his line? It was something along the lines of, don't see the world for what it is, see the world for what it could be. And I'm like, that's one of my favorite quotes of all time. No, all of Gumball? Hats off to you. Good luck with that, because I know it's got, like, multiple seasons. Is my drawing good? Can I even see that on my thing right now? I don't think I can. I need to go to this. Because it will not let me freaking... Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's better than me. I suck at drawing human characters. Like, human-like characters with arms and legs. Yeah. I'm horrible at drawing characters like that. Oh, wait. I had freaking the video open. Which live-action movie? We had, like, 3 different live-action movie universes. The one with the Russian chick. Like, the very first, and then the second one, and I think there was a third one. I don't remember. Yeah, that TF2 animation when about the bread was meant to be a pilot for a TF2 TV series. Wait, seriously? That was the last big animation they did too, wasn't it? I really liked that one too. That's a shame. Who pulled the plug on that? Was it Gabe? Or, I'm trying to remember, wasn't there a reason for it? Yeah, Team Fortress 2 short expiration date was meant as a pilot for the show. Damn. I did not know that when I watched it when it first came out. No, I would say that I don't know, like, I'm sure some people look at this and go, why, you know, Overwatch, your fandom, you're complaining when we, it's like, I feel like that's not really something to live up to, though. Like, I think what TF2 fans are going through is shitty. It's either just announce that you're stopping updates for this game, or you're gonna say, hey, like, I don't know, of course Valve's not gonna say that, but, like, I don't know, it's like being left without, they've left them without saying a word. And it's like, I wouldn't want to be you guys, honestly. You know for a fact, as soon as the casual match is ready, he'll instantly get kicked by bots. It's so sad. It was Adult Swim, I think, because they took too long to produce that pilot. Oh. How long did it take them to make it? The Resident Evil movies have some good stuff in them, like the introduction of Nemesis was a cool scene besides a few problems. I don't remember, honestly, with that one. It was cool, but not the lore they gave Nemesis.
I'm sorry, I can't. You can, you just won't. Fine, I just won't. You have to, maggot. No, yes, no, damn it.
And the frickin' rapid, like, nodding.
You camp this boy, because camping killed my pie, bro, okay? Now leave me alone.
Pie, bro. Is it a pyro?
My son broke his neck jumping once. How did capping kill your pie, bro? Which point was he capping? I was the one capping. I was so lost in my work, I didn't hear him trying to warn me. What? Boo! Pie, bro! Dominated, you mush-mouthed freak!
I
followed you to this
Why was that actually tragic? If you want, I can send you the scene. Yes, please, I'm curious. Also, original live-action movies they had 6? I didn't know that. I only watched it, I think, up to the 3rd. By the way, I've seen a pic on the MD subreddit of Tessa saying, GN, you've grown up a lot, just to say I was traumatized. What? It was a reference to the movie Trolls. Was it? I'm trying to remember the scene from Trolls with that. I haven't seen it since I reacted to it.
Two-Face, and this time, I'm bringing you down.
Not so fast, Batman. Heads, you live. Tails, you die. Oh, death.
I'm sorry, Harvey.
Don't call me Harvey. Call me by my new name, Three-Face. This is my three-sided die. 1, you live. 2, you die. 3, we drink hot chocolate together. Looks like you're gonna three-sided die.
Three-Face, I'm really sorry about
Is he 4-face now?
the hospital.
Call me by my real name, Four-Face. I'm holding 4 straws in my hand. If you choose the shortest one, you die. If you choose the longest one, you live. The other 2 will determine whether or not I throw bleach on your costume or we drink hot chocolate together.
Is he gonna get hot chocolate on his face or bleach?
Don't play your game.
This is really good hot chocolate.
The soup's not bad either.
Oh yeah, can I try some?
Wait, Harvey, no!
Of course.
He's not that cute. Okay, his shoulders are kind of nice, I guess.
When you realize you have a crush on a character. Also, I'm just curious, how many people actually have beds that are high enough to roll underneath like that? I have never had a bed big enough for that. I think the closest I had was maybe half that height. So I could maybe get my, like, legs underneath and, like, half my body, but my head, no. I'm sorry, that face. The hormones are raging. The hormones are raging. When Scout blinked, my video quality went from 240p to 1080p because he is the force of nature. Yeah, it does look like it's this. Like, I was reading the comment, and they go, "This is editing incredibly well." It's like, at first I was like, "Wait, was that first drawing in there?" I'm like, I don't remember that being in there, but then I saw that's why. Yeah, no, definitely not. But they did a good job editing it.
Just know that if the mimic shows up, I'm gonna kick her ass.
Jackie. Oh my god, this is the one that Rein sent me.
That was fast.
It's the fucking mimic!
Bro, help me. He's got a mouth on him. Oh my god.
Yeah, Rein sent me this. Oh god.
You stupid marsh-mouth freak! Morbidly
Oh no, not that we don't talk about Bruno. Why the quality go to caca? Oh my god, how old is this? 3 years ago, and it's a 340p quality, 60p quality video? Okay, did not make this video. I was about to say, there's no way this is new.
Your ass, you will say. Oh, please. You will burn in hell and turn into cheese. We'll talk about high road. We'll talk about high road.
I would say we also don't talk about Spy, though.
That pyro is a spy.
Okay. Oh my god. Low quality for memes is peak. I know, but it just hurts my eyes. God dang, how long did it take this guy to do this? He did glow in the dark paint too? No, yo. That was really good. He said, screw buying it, let's make our own. That's cool though. He needs a comment from Josh. Josh, right? What was the name? I blank on the name of the creator, but I'm pretty sure it was... I'm not even gonna try. I may have already botched it.
This is what a cornfield looks like, honey.
Oh my god! That's
This is
Marta's
what a
backstory?
cornfield looks like, honey.
This is why Jax is afraid of corn. Oh god. By the way, Nara, can you react to some of my friends' content? Don't think it's cringe, please? Depends on how long that content is. I love Marta's. I think that was more closer to freaking, what is it I call it? Yoda than Marge, but whatever.
Did you just
I've seen
laugh
this
at
one.
me?
I think they're rendering at 5 a.m. or whatever.
Do I amuse you? Am I some
What?
sort of
No,
clown to you?
I hate my job.
That is the biggest back slap.
No, I hate my job.
No, I hate my job. The back slap. Ugh. I'm guessing this is their. Is this their account? Wait. You going to bed stream? Probably not. I'm probably gonna join Maple and Rein in the VC. The Megumi one? Which one's the Megumi one? Yeah, you can hop in, Gilly. We just don't go on the other one that much because usually people don't join, but I don't think... I don't think Rein and Maple are gonna be like, what are you doing here? You mean the profile picture? I don't know who the character is. So do you say, oh, the Megumi one? I don't know who that is. Wait, so are you talking about this one or are you talking about a different one? This is the account, right? Please tell me this is the, like, the... It is. Dedication to have to put that all on loop on every single video. Okay, these two will be the last two, or these two will be the last ones I go from Styx's list, which I'm happy. I've gotten through like 30 of them, I think. I'm gonna come back to the playlist. It'll be like 300 and something. Yes, this is a Blitzo shirt. This is the Blitz one that I have. That's the pairing to the Solus one, or whatever. I don't think I can. Whatever. I think if I turn off the light too. Hold on, let me see if I could do it. Let me try this. Let me see if I can get it to work. At least part of it. I don't know if it'll work on my shirt, but here, let me do this. This is supposed to glow in the dark as well. Let me do this. I don't know if it'll work, if it's meant to with this. Off to. I don't know if it'll glow in the dark. It very little bit glows in the dark. I don't think my phone is bright enough for it, but yeah, this is supposed to glow in the dark. Yeah, you can't tell. It's like a little bit. But yeah, the shirt's also, this one and the Souls one are supposed to glow in the dark as well. Ugh. This is where I need to know what video though. Like, can you say what row and what number? Because I'm not gonna know the character unless you say like, oh, the part one. Like, what's the title of the video? Anything? Oh God. Ellie, if you bite me again, I swear to God. Anything new, I mean, old stuff is cringe. I guess this one? This definitely screams I'm young. I'm not gonna lie. not like fast forward this? Hello? YouTube? I mean, this reminds me of when I used to make stuff out of paper and they would come out with the cutouts. I had one that was like a dragon and it was like a optical illusion where if you looked at it a certain way and you turn. Yeah, I remember now. If I when I made it and I put it down, when you would move around, the head would look like it would follow you. It was creepy, but it was just an optical illusion. Me poster goodbye. Oh, that's just gonna make me hungry now. What do I feel like this is definitely somebody who's like younger than 15? Cup noodles spiced. Oh, young.
You win! You win! You win! You win!
Is he gonna get decked?
You need to grow up. Grow up? I'm 38 years old.
I'm Amanda. Little Timmy's not.
I think I really
Oh my god. What in the fuck? How it feels to successfully rage bait someone. The voice actor for Rob did so good with this line. Okay, I don't hate rage bait, it's just annoying. I just see you, Stick, saying that. My god.
You might have Flap and the rich lady under your spell.
Alright, calm down, frickin' the Flying Dutchman.
But it's gonna take more than that to impress me.
You know, I was never one for that stuff. SpongeBob did it first, did they not? I'm pretty sure. Or was it Ren and Stimpy where it was like just random like pretty still images of really ugly caricatures of characters. And I did not like it. I didn't like it when SpongeBob did it. I don't like it when any other cartoon does. I know it's meant to be like a oh like that. I think that's like kind of the point. It's supposed to be like a ooh. But it's just it was Ren and Stimpy. So Ren and Stimpy were first, then SpongeBob, and now like they Flapjack did it too. And I'm just like, I never was one for it. I never found it funny. It was just like ew. Also Bill Murray's brother. Wait, who? What, the one that voiced Rob? Or the one that voiced little Timmy, the VA? But wait. Oh! Frickin' Flying Dutchman. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, I think that's enough. I've watched quite a few videos. I played plenty of Overwatch. Oh. Get the music on, jeez. Oh my goodness. Woo-hoo-hoo. Welcome back in. Oh, now let's see leaves ones. Relax. Oh yeah, the Nemesis clip. Hold on. Resident Evil 2 Apocalypse. Oh, wait.
What the fuck is that?
I think I remember this now. You only have 257 videos to watch. I made a 10. it turned out the Nemesis was frickin' the one that what's her face like liked or had feelings for. I mean, this is how it feels when you have Nemesis coming after you. Okay, yeah, I remember this now. It's a nice introduction, but the Nemesis lore in this movie is so whack. I feel like
You motherfuckers is crazy. Look at that big motherfucker got a
average like reaction or gameplay for when you encounter Nemesis.
What do we have?
Dozen armed men, well organized.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was either this one or the next one that was the last one I watched.
They're stars. Special tactics and rescue squad. They're the best.
Yeah, wasn't the Nemesis in this game like an actual, like, not genetically modified, but like he was created by the raccoon, by Umbrella Corp?
Let's see how good they really are.
No, not in the games. In this, wasn't in this movie like he was created by by Umbrella Corp, and that's why they're like watching through him, like almost like a camera.
Altering protocols.
Dude, what are you doing standing there crouching like that? Hit the deck, not stand there going, ah! If I don't look at it, it won't hit me. Yeah, it was created by Umbrella, just like in the games. Oh, okay. So at least I got that right. I love how this one guy survived out of everyone. Oh, wait, or was it that because he's a civilian that it avoided him?
Respect.
Gee, you mean tell me that's all I had to do in the games? I just had to drop my weapons and be like, I mean no harm, man. Yeah, he was not a member of STARS. That's what I thought. Yeah, wasn't this was it, wasn't it? Like, wasn't the freaking Nemesis one? I feel like I remember specifically in this movie, the Nemesis is the one that was originally the one that she liked. I swear it was. Why is it hard for people to make live action most of the time? All the work has been done for you to translate it on screen. For the most part, yeah, it's just the story. Like, all you have to do is make sure you get the right actors, and then you make it look good. Yeah, as I told you. Okay. Oh. Because the funny thing, too, the reason why I remember that is because I shipped her with him at that age. So I was, like, sad when it came out that, oh, yeah, that's the guy that you worked with. And it's like, It's like, I have to fight you. I don't want to fight you.
He's mutating. I want him in the Nemesis program.
See, I didn't understand that then, because I didn't play the Resident Evil games. If I heard that now, I'll go, Nemesis! As soon as I watched the first movie and I heard him say Nemesis, I'm like, oh, he's gonna be the Nemesis. But because I was young, I didn't understand a bloody thing. What did they do to you?
Structure breaking down. T-virus is manifesting.
Also, I love how that looks so fake there. That, like, one body right here. Where is it?
Cellular structure breaking down. T-virus is manifesting itself in the genetic.
This is literally a doll. Dummy.
We're seeing similar cellular.
No. How important you are to me. That creature is one thing, but you. Somehow you bonded with the T-virus on a cellular level. You adapted it, changed it.
Isn't he German too, this guy?
Became magnificent.
We must use it for making super soldiers.
No, you're not mutation. You're evolution. With my help, just imagine what
We will make the ultimate human. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Crazy scientist. Kind of sounds weird when you call her Jennifer. I'm like, it's fine with me, even though I'll be honest, most of the, even my own parents don't call me Jennifer. They'll say Jen, or like my mom calls me Sweet Pea. And my dad is more, my dad's probably more likely the one to call me Jennifer, if not Jen. Nope, even if you drop the gun in the games, you would still be dead. Well, yeah, because you're part of STARS, right? So it wouldn't make a difference. I still refuse to watch the Avatar Last Airbender live action. Yeah, I don't think I've watched it since the first time I did. And I'm never watching again. And it's funny because my dad likes it. But he's also never seen the animated one. So, he likes it. We'll look into Brightside. Monster F content. No? Okay. Also, in the first movie, it was hinted that he was going to become Nemesis since when he got taken away. Never mind then. Mila? I still find it funny that Mila literally gets the movies because her husband is a director. And, like, that's why she got into the Monster Hunter game, which... Hey, vey. Can we... I just want more good video game movies. Another thing to notice at MD episode 6-1. When I finally get back to my reactions, too. That's what... Let me get back to my reactions! I am the evil German stereotype. I was gonna say, it's always the stereotypical, I'm German, so I am evil. That reminds me of the something. You know, it's actually like not a bad song either. That's like one of my favorite videos. It was the guy doing the thing, and then the Indian guy thinks he's gonna be racist, and then he actually knows the whole song, and I'm just like, hey, kudos, I wish I knew the whole song. If Fallout was a great live action show. Yeah, but see, I just don't care for Fallout. That's why I didn't watch that one. Halo's the one I was hoping would be good, and of course they botched that one. Find my 8 pages and you will get things I noticed. Yours are Naru's. Six is being sarcastic. New Metroid movie coming soon with Cardi B as Samus. Oh god. I mean, I am gonna say this. I am happy with who they picked for Link for Zelda. Like in the Zelda movie. I'm happy with who they picked for Link. I'm also happy with who they picked for Zelda. Like I'm kind of looking forward to the Zelda movie. I think they could have easily done an animated one like they did for the Mario movie, but thanks, I don't need Chris Pratt in another animated film. You don't have to be a Fallout fan to enjoy it. It's good for non-fans as well. Yeah, but Fallout's whole premise is like, and it not whole premise, but like it's apocalyptic. And I'm usually not for that style. It's the same reason kind of like why I don't care for The Walking Dead. I know it's a good series, or at least it was good for the first few seasons or whatever. I just don't really care for most apocalyptic stuff, honestly. Like Mad Max I thought was alright. Like I liked it, but at the same time it was like I feel like the only series I'd want to be turned into a TV series or a movie would be Dying Light. And it's not because of the story or anything only. I only liked Kyle Crane, and that's why I'm so excited for the new Dying Light game with Kyle Crane's story. Because I just really like Kyle Crane. Because then I'm typically not into zombie stories either when it comes to the typical, oh, it's the end of the world, you know, we're trying to survive, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, yeah. SCP would be fuming right now by you saying that Fallout live action is good. Fallout was a great live action show. It's a good thing I'm not a mob because that person would be banned immediately. I was gonna say, didn't we have that talk before? Gray? Like, didn't we talk about this on stream before where I said I didn't know what it was like, and I think you said that it was not... what was it? I think what it was is that people who were newer fans of Fallout liked it, but the people who were older fans of, like, the original Fallout series didn't like it, and so you have the, like... The divide. You have the fans for the old series saying this makes no sense and doesn't do anything, it's like not good, and then you have the more recent fans that are more like, oh, I thought it was good. So I'm like, I understand from the old fans' point of view. Let's hope Ben doesn't drown while filming the movie. I think the problem was that Fallout show followed the new lore, not the OG. Yeah, I'll just say that's what I remember us talking about this, and I was just like, I even thought that I'm like, it's a good thing Gilly's not here because I know Gilly really liked it and stuff, and is also, like if I remember correctly, like Gray, you also don't like Fallout 76, right? They're like newer games. You're more into like the older ones. No, is my profile picture good? Ellie, I'm gonna need you to stop biting. It's hard to see it on there, but yeah. Like I say, it's better than what I can draw for humans. Ma'am. Ellie. Ellie. The show didn't change any lore at all. People just misunderstood one scene and made a mountain out of a molehill about it. It's a clown show start to finish, even without knowledge of the games. Like, there's a guy whose job was a fly shitter. He would be fed food to poop, then the flies would come to eat the poop, and people would catch the flies to eat them. This is the level of stupid the show has, and it only gets worse. Wait, what? Ew? Wait, what? What the fuzz? Ew! Poop is used as fertilizer. You know what the funny thing though is, if the poop is from a person, is that person being fed meat or vegetables? Because if you know the technicalities of fertilizer, meat poop that is from a carnivore actually will kill plants. That's why you want fertilizer from cows, sheep, goats. More herbivores, because that's why you can't really use human feces either for fertilizer. The show did change lore. It outright moved the location from the original games just to nuke it. It didn't move anything. Yeah, I have no idea because I've not played the games or the I've not played the games or watched the series, so. And I don't intend to because I just don't. Again. No, now is this seeable? I mean, it's still the same visible as it was before. Like, I don't think I even really see close-ups, but like it, like I said, definitely better than what I control. It literally did move it. I think whoever's talking on Twitch, come talk on YouTube. That's Gilly. I don't know if Gilly has a YouTube. Well, no, he should. His job was to be fed and the poop would be used as fertilizer. And that's where I still question, was he being fed meat? Or was he being, like, did they actually do their research and know that you can't just use straight up, you can't use straight up human poop for fertilizer unless that person's only on vegetables. Yeah, Gilly should come to YouTube and talk to Gray about it. Why are you looking at me like I can't tell if you're relaxed, ma'am, or if you're giving me a stink eye? Your tail's like flicking, and I know you're like confused with that. Since Naru right now is used as a messenger, yeah, I'm like reading the messages out loud, and it's like that's being responded to. No, dude, the character said he was fed poop to attract flies to be used as food. I saw the scene. Now I want to see this scene because that just sounds absolutely ridiculous, like dumb. Of course, there's like nothing on it. There's not gonna be a clip, is there? Of course, there's not. Now I just want to go look. Now I just want to know when that scene is, just so I can look at it. That sounds so silly. Either way, whether the guy was fed food to poop to attract flies that then fed people, or it's that he was fed poop to then use his poop to go and use for fertilizer, that's where I sit there going, technically, it needs to be vegetables. Find my 8 flies to get the clip. Oh, okay. Thank you, Gray. I worked as a shitter.
I've seen some things. I grew up working on a fly farm. I was a shitter. So they'd feed us, and then I'd feed our shit to the flies, mulch them up, and sell it as protein. Anyway, that's why I'm so fat.
What? Run that by me again?
I've seen some things. I grew up working on a fly farm. I was a shitter. So they'd feed us, and then I'd feed our shit to the flies, mulch them up, and sell it as protein.
Ew!
Anyway, that's why I'm so fat.
Not gonna lie, that does sound like a really crappy thing humans would do during an apocalypse, though. It kind of reminds me of that guy that's, what's the hotel or some building where he would drop people into like a, he'd make sausages out of them or something. This is real. This happened before, where somebody made like sausages out of humans and then sold them as like pork or whatever, and people ate it unknowingly. This kind of reminds me of that, because I doubt they told people that the whey protein was from flies that were fed human crap. And I feel like this would legit happen in real life, but that's still gross. Like, ew. This show expects you to take it seriously, by the way. Fallout has always been a mix of humor and serious things. Yeah, again, I don't know, so. I sit here going, that does sound like a crappy thing somebody, like, pun not intended, I'm just saying, it's like, it is a shitty thing that humans would do. I feel like they would scam people and say, oh yeah, here's whey protein. It's secretly made from flies that are attracted by human poop, but you know. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's dumb, but it's also a really, like, scummy scam. Like, it's a scummy scam. Because, what is it? And again, that sounds like something someone would do during an apocalypse. It would be really scummy. But when you're wanting to make money and you're trying to trick people and be like, oh yeah, we're making whey protein and you're eating it so that way you could live. It's just, ew. It's just so gross, though. I still can take it seriously. It just seems like a bunch of petty complaints. I don't know. I have heard, like, seen videos of, I guess, OGs that have problems with it. I personally, like, I'm on the fence because I'm not planning on watching it either way. Like, even if, okay, let's say it pleased both fans or it pleased even the OG fans, I would say I'm glad it pleased you guys. I mean, like, I'm not gonna ever watch it. Ugh. There are loads of different degenerates in the Fallout universe. I mean, I'm sure there would be. Like, I feel like that is realistic in the sense of an apocalypse. You're going to have scummy people. They're going to try and scam people with that kind of stuff. So, it would not surprise me. Like, if we were in an apocalypse and I found out about something like this, that somebody was doing this kind of thing, I would be like, that's disgusting, but also not surprising. Yeah. What? You are being so mean. I don't know why. You got food, don't you? It's still on your plate. Like, pause. Later, Ann. But yeah, anyway. Before we devolve into the... Oh. Can I turn this down? Yeah. Yes, Fallout had humor, but it wasn't jokes that ruined the tone of the story. The main plots were serious and weren't undermined by unfunny jokes. Great. Is it that it's kind of like... Because again... from what I've garnered from listening to like OG fans and then you have newer fans, is it that the newer games went more for the haha humor also as well as like both serious and humorous things, whereas the OG Fallout was more serious, but then the jokes were not like, I guess you could say, toilet humor kind of thing? Or was it, it's kind of like, what is it? Like, if you have, like, a serious tone, but then, like, it's fine to have jokes, but then you have someone who does a joke, like a fart joke, and it's like, well, that doesn't really fit with the tone. Like, you do a fart joke kind of thing. Did we watch the same show? There was plenty of serious stuff in the show. 1 and 2 also had that type of stuff. I don't even know how many Fallout games there have been. I know there was Fallout 76. There's 1, 2... I don't know how many Fallout games there have been. A lot of dark humor too. 1 and 2 are the OG. Oh my god. Well, at least tomorrow, or technically today, since it's 12 a.m. At least for community time, we can go watch the High School today. I gotta make sure I gotta get that up and going for my Crunchyroll or find out a site or something like that. But yeah, I know. Sticks, I don't know if you're interested in watching that. McGray, I know you're interested in that, but I would like to start it as soon as I can for community time. So, but I know that's like really early for you, Sticks. I might join, but much later. Yeah, yours is what? You're probably not going to join until like an hour or two into it. Even the creator loved the show, so I'm gonna leave it at that. What, the creator of Fallout? Has Fallout not changed creators since it moved around? Ah, so it was Tim Kaine. Oh, they sold it back in 2007. So I would think, is this considered more the original, like OG Fallout then? Would be when it was under Tim Kaine and not Bethesda? Ah, so Fallout 3 was by Bethesda. Interesting. So the creators for Tim Kaine and Leonard, are they still in charge of that then? This was the creator, so I'm guessing he has nothing to do with it ever since it got sold.
Not right now. She is such a bad bitch, though.
I will fuck the shit out of that robot, man. I'm not even.
Oh my god. That is literally you, Sticks. Like, screams, but then goes, she a bad bitch.
Up right now. She is such a bad bitch, though.
Oh, Lord. Pizza? Oh my god. He has his own YouTube channel? Huh. He reviewed the show on it? I mean, I think at that point, I don't know. I don't know enough of it to say I like take anyone's side, so I just sit there going, y'all have your things. Like I said, the whole fly thing is gross, but honestly, I don't know what for Fallout's universe or anything like that, but that does seem realistic to me in an apocalyptic setting that somebody would be coming to have to do something like that. Is it gross? Yeah, that's gross. It is. But it also seems like, I guess you could say toilet humor mixed with that would be something somebody would do. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm confused with Kick. Why is it there are people that say, hey, reach out to me on Discord? Hold on. I can't tell if it's real or not. Last person who asked me that, I'm like, I don't really friend people on Discord just out of nowhere. It'd be more like, I would need to know you. Like, just randomly coming into the freaking chat and just being like, hey, friend me on Discord. It's like, but I don't know you. Check it again, Nar. It's like with the Avatar creators. They left the live action so it ain't good. Yeah, I mean, we'll see if whatever their next animated project is will be good. Because again, like I know the whole Korra thing was like a lot of people blamed Nickelodeon, but I guess supposedly it was also the creators. So I don't know. I'm gonna wait to see what their next animated project, like how good that's gonna be, and then I'll know. It's like, I don't know. Korra was first season. Korra was definitely my favorite, and then it just went downhill further. Like, even when I compare, like, if I'm not comparing Korra to Avatar: Last Airbender, first season is definitely my favorite, and then the rest was just, what's that meme? It's alright. Pretty much that. Animation, of course, was great. Music was, but, like, I just didn't care for the rest of it. Rest of it, I did not care for. Like, Amon was my favorite villain. Wish he had been the villain for the whole thing. Because losing your bending seems like a main villain kind of thing. And I don't know if that was Nickelodeon screwing with them or not. I don't know if that was them. So it's kind of like, I'm just waiting to see what they do next. Seasons 3 and 4 were the best. See, it's funny. I just didn't care for them. I did not care for the rest of Korra. I only liked the romance was eh. And then, yeah, I only liked the first season. Josh used for him to say Homelander. God, my dad is... Also, it was recently Avatar's 20th anniversary. God, it feels weird that it was 20th anniversary. That means I was 12 when... yeah, that means I was 12 when that came out. Holy Lord. I was 12 years old when Airbender came out. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. a lot of the people who didn't like Korra were just mad about it not being exactly like Avatar: The Last Airbender. That wasn't me. I just didn't care for it. I didn't care for the romance. The whole Korra and Mako, and then suddenly it was like a third wheel with his brother, and then his brother being in a relationship with the, you know, let me step on, like, cow down to me, we're gonna get married. Like, I didn't care for that. And then it was suddenly the Sami and Korra. I just don't care. I didn't care for any of the romance. None of the romance interested me. Okay, the only one I was like, maybe, like, okay, was Julie and frickin' what's his name? Julie thing. Like, I'm like, okay, they have kind of a cute chemistry with that. But, like, other than that, I didn't care for any of the romance at all. Fighting scenes were, you know, well choreographed and everything like usual. Animation was great. Music was great. The story and the characters, after season 1, I didn't care. I personally did not care for Korra's whole growth thing of being handicapped and then having, like, I was just not a fan of it. No, I know they got rid of the love triangle in season 2. I'm just saying I didn't care for the route the romance went. Like, a lot of the stuff I didn't care for, and it wasn't because, oh, well, you're just used to Airbender. Like, no. If this Korra was its own independent thing, I still don't care for it to this day. At all. Like, I will watch the first season of Korra, and then that's it. Oh. That's why I'm hoping that the next thing they make, because they won't have the excuse or anything to say about, well, Nickelodeon, like, screwed us over and that kind of stuff. This is all on them. So that's why I'm hoping that it will be. I'm not expecting it to be as good as Airbender, but at least close to it. It's like the same thing with Zootopia 2. I'm hoping it's as good as Zootopia 1. I'm not expecting it to be, but I just hope so. Probably a good thing I actually wasn't into reactions back then, because if I reacted to Korra now, I definitely would not have good things to say about the story. I only like the animation and the, like, characters in season 1, and then yeah. But anyway, before this goes on even super longer, because it's now been 6 hours, and before I get anyone coming in here going, Naru, you're still streaming? The creators were told season 1 was going to be a mini-series, then they ordered a season 2 and didn't know there was going to be more, so for 3 and 4 they had the chance to actually flesh out the story more, like in Avatar: The Last Airbender, and then Nick made an online-only series for the last 2 seasons. Oh no, I remember it being stuck on, like, I was watching it as it aired. So I saw the things with Nickelodeon. I heard, like, first it was the rumors and the things that came out about how Nickelodeon pretty much screwed them over and stuff. But then later on, I guess people on the inside said it wasn't all Nickelodeon, that it was the creators as well. So I'm like, I don't know what's true. I'm just gonna go with that. I didn't care for season 2 onward, and that's that. So I just hope that whatever we get next from them will be good. But yeah. Like, I do see that Nickelodeon probably jibbing them with the season 1 and onward thing, because season 1 did feel like its own containing story. And then after that, it's like they had to scramble to put together, like, oh, well, what comes after? And it definitely, for me, it suffered for it. Amon felt like a villain that should have been the entire series for Korra, like the main villain for Korra. Schmoozey, you're so schmoozey now. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna actually end it this time, so no problem, Gray. But thank you so much everyone who stopped by, watched, and lurked. I will be back for streaming Friday at 6 p.m. Saturday 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then for community time, we will be watching High School of the Dead. That is definitely a mature show. Nothing schmexual, but just like no schmecks in it, but it will be like fan service. So I'll probably be more strict on that, on watching it. That it'll definitely be a forewarn that this is, I'll put like in the status for the voice channel that, you know, 18 plus, watching High School of the Dead or something like that. I don't know. Maybe or maybe not. It doesn't really matter. It's not like it's just fan service, and it's not exactly like sex. So I don't know how to word it. Maybe I'll just leave it alone. Just be like, whoever joins, I'll be like, hey, by the way, we're watching something that's got fan service. So if you're not into that, don't watch it. I mean, the relationships were pretty inaccurate too in real life, though. They are annoying in real life too. But it's not the relationship I cared for. I don't know. I liked Aang and Katara's relationship. I liked the romance in Avatar way more versus Korra. I just didn't care for it. Like that's the same reason why I wouldn't really watch high schoolers like romance, because it's like, oh, the typical like jealous stuff, or like not jealous stuff, but like, you know, typical high schoolers with dating, and it's like I don't care for that. I really don't, for that kind of stuff, for the fighting and the love triangles and all. And it's just like I don't know. Maybe it's just the characters I also didn't care for, because maybe it takes specific characters for me to be okay with that and be like, well, maybe, I don't know. It probably takes these. I don't know. I can't justify it. I just didn't like it. That's all I'm gonna say. Just say it has fan service. Yeah, I'll just say that. Anyone who pops in that I know is not 18 or older, I'll just say, hey, we're watching something that's got fan service. I didn't like it either, so I was glad it ended in season 2. Yeah, I'm definitely glad the love triangle thing ended in season 2. It just felt so... No, I don't know. Is now you're saying... Because I don't know how to word it. It's just kind of like... I can't say that I'm not into high school relationships, because technically in freaking Murder Drones and in Uzi are teenagers. So somebody would sit there and go, but then why do you like them as a ship? But then you don't like the love triangle. Like, okay, let's say if you had V and an Uzi and they had a love triangle. Somebody would sit there and go, well, that's hypocritical that you are okay with that as a love triangle, but you're not okay with like Mako and Korra and Mako's brother as a love triangle. And it's like, I don't remember it enough to explain it, because I haven't watched Korra since it like aired. I just remember me finding it annoying then, and I think it's just the way it was. I don't know, because I've been okay with it before. That's just what I always hear. No, I don't know. Because I really don't know how to explain it. And I feel like sometimes it's not good enough. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I can't. Like, and if I feel like I do explain it, I feel like it can bite me in the ass later, because if I go and I end up liking a love triangle or character, somebody's going to be like, Naru, that was hypocritical. You said you didn't like love triangles, or you said you didn't like this specific trope or something. I'm like, I don't know. Something about this makes me like it, okay? Maybe it's the characters, maybe it's the settings, maybe it's the personalities. Leave me alone. So I try to explain it the best I can for what I can think of. And then if somebody keeps asking me or keeps going, well, you know, this was this, then this way. And I'm going to go, well, my honest answer is at that point, I don't know. I don't have any other explanations for you. Just say you don't like love triangles since V and an Uzi had a love triangle. But you see... Did they, though? V seemed pretty... Like, I know people took V's whole thing as jealousy. I never did. For me, it was just like she was protecting N from Uzi because she knew Uzi was, like, infected. I never took that as V was jealous. Oh, didn't have. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, no, I know there were people that took it that way, but I never did. Monogamy or bust. Yeah, well, I don't think love triangle has to do with monogamy. That's just love triangles, person A likes person B, but then person B likes person... Right? Isn't that a love triangle where A likes B, but then B likes C? But then C, like, doesn't like either of them or something? I forgot how love triangles go. Because I would say there's polys. Polys are where it's a relationship of 3 people. But your love triangles are busting. Sticks, I'm gonna... Naru's the true dark avatar. Leave me alone. No, see, Rein would be the dark avatar. Rein is the one that has openly said that he wishes he could bloodbend. Because then he would, like, make their people's blood boil within them. That's a dark avatar. That's not me. I'm like, I don't even want blood bending. No, I don't want to have that control over people. Is what Sticks wishes Alice would say to him. I mean, but is he wrong, Sticks? You'd want metal bending? But isn't metal bending, like, technically earth bending? That's why Toph learned how to do it, because Toph, because in metal there is, like, earth in it, because metal does come from the earth, so that's how Toph learned how to bend it. Darkvatar. No, it'd be Darvatar. You're the Darvatar. You at least think Korra didn't ruin Avatar: The Airbender or doesn't deserve to be canon, right? I didn't see anything that ruined Airbender for me. Like that's why I honestly look at Korra as its own, almost like a side story. Like, for me, nothing happened in it that really made me dislike Avatar. Or made me go, no, this is so bad, this is not canon. Not like in Merge Drones episode 8. Now, that's the first time I sit there going, I don't consider something canon from the actual series. Where I go, it doesn't exist in my mind. No, Korra is definitely not MD episode 8 for me. That one I consider not canon. Korra, I just consider like a, I don't know, side gig, side story thing that's like, it's fine on its own. Whatever. Didn't care for season 2 onward, but it's fine. Aang seeing previous avatars after Katara uses bloodbending to make him hard for 20th time? Unpopular opinion, the FNAF movie sucked. Yeah, so I'm definitely not watching it with you. I still remember when we did the reaction of the FNAF movie. We had that one guy come in or something and leave a comment on the video. I know the FNAF movie had issues for sure. Because even Scott said that there were definitely things that they have improved upon because of people's critiques from the first one. That they've learned from that and they hope the second one will be better. Isn't it mostly just bland flashbacks in the movie? In the FNAF? No. I don't think... Actually, in fact, I don't think there were really any flashbacks in the FNAF movie. And I think that's one of the main critiques. Because Dalko was talking about... I think it was Dalko that was talking about it for the second movie. Yeah, it was his reaction I was watching. He reacted to the trailer for the second movie. And he said, oh, finally we're getting flashbacks because that's what we didn't get in the first movie. And that's one of the critiques that... was consistent, I guess, for the first movie. Say goodbye to Rennar. This is America, Sticks. I'll leave you filled with more holes than Alice ever got. Holy crap. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember there being any, but yeah, I mean, I'll take Sticks' word for it. There was only one flashback. It was so little that fans were saying that they needed flashbacks. So the second movie, we're gonna get them. Like, I guess we're getting flashbacks of when William killed the children. So people are excited for that. That sounds so twisted. What are you excited for? To see children die. By William frickin' Afton. It was something about visions of exposition or something. Not that I'm aware of, that I remember. It was Mike seeing his brother's kidnapping. Oh. I mean, I guess, but I think it was more like hint. Like, it didn't outright show, like, oh, him being kidnapped in the sense of, like, being grabbed. Like, you see who grabbed him. It was just like, yeah, your brother he got grabbed. And then so when William's like, just like your brother, it's like, oh, well, that, like, we pretty much already knew that was going to be the case, but you heard it happen like 20 times in the movie? No, I'm pretty sure it was like, what, 2-3 times? I think it happened once in the beginning of the movie. Second, I think it was happened once, and then twice, and then the third time was when he was like in, I don't remember, I think it was like 2 or 3 times, and that's it. No, it was, no, it shows when he went to sleep. We see him and family. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember it being like them at the park, and then it's like when him and his brother were eating, and then he got taken. And telling Mike to watch over Garrett. Yeah. I'll say, I don't really remember, and it wasn't like Sticks would get spring locked in house. Oh my god. Sticks goes, you just see the thumbs, worth it. Okay, so that's what I thought, 3 times. I was saying, I remember being like only 2 or 3 times. It wasn't that much. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's so little we got flashbacks. Again, that was a big major complaint from fans, is that they wanted more they wanted flashbacks, and so they've added more in this one. You've been spring locked in Alice 3 times? Is that a record? I love how everyone's literally like taking Styx' words out of context and using it. All the other times it was just aftermath. Yeah. I feel like Gilly only doesn't know and probably hasn't watched the movie because he's not a fan of FNAF's lore. Teehee, I am so naughty. Okay, calm down, Sin. Solver, hey, Cyan, the Solver kind of messing with you right now, taking over? You gotta snap out of it. Flashbacks being a criticism is my first time hearing. All I hear is about the horror. Yeah, Daco is the one that mentioned it. When he was watching the trailer for this movie, he said, "Oh, they listened to us. We're gonna get flashbacks of William killing the children." And he goes, "Not that." He goes, I won't take credit. Not that he'll take credit. He was like, "Not that what we said or critiqued had any influence." He said, "Maybe this was their plan all along." But it's good that we'll be getting flashbacks of that. But yeah, the horror not horror. The complaint I personally had, and the one that I did see, was the horror. Like, it was too censored, and it's like, come on. This is a guy who murdered children. And you have metal suits that could kill, like, it was definitely a lot more censored, so maybe it was Meat Canyon who reviewed it. And that it's not 100%. Well, yeah, it's not. It's more based. Didn't Scott say it's more based off the comics or like the books, not the game, really? Horror. It's just a theory, a game theory. The complaint I have is that I need more of the cupcake going to town on people's faces. I feel like we won't. Because you think about it, even in games, like, even in The Secret of the Mimic, the cupcake was only in that one scene with it, like, being used as security, like, the seeing eye for Chica. Imagine FNAF 1 came out and it ended up like Deadpool. Parents taking their kids to see a FNAF movie and it is rated R and they don't even know it. That's what people were hoping for with the movie. Like, they were like, so many parents want to bring their kids to a FNAF movie, and they said, wait till they see, like, William killing the children, or, like, the Bite of 87 scene. I still think parents probably would have been like, oh, like, when you see the girl, even the shadow of her just getting bitten in half and the torso falls over. I wonder how many parents were like, this is what my kid's watching? He said like 75 dream sequences or something. He might just be exaggerating since he thought it was slow. It was definitely not. I don't think I still have I don't have the FNAF movie anymore downloaded. But I'm pretty certain, or not pretty certain, it was not more than, it's like Stick said, it was 3. Simple Sticks, people want extreme gore and violence. I mean, I don't need it to be gory. I think when we get that flashback of William killing the children will be enough. I don't need blood splattering everywhere and everything. Because to me, FNAF wasn't really gory either. It was more the tense. And I think honestly, the most goriest part of FNAF was William getting spring locked. The Bite of 87. And then what probably happens to security guards and stuff. So I guess. Blood for the blood. Skull throw. And I bet it's because of the FNAF VHS tapes. Just throw a bunch of jump scares. Check DMSNAR. Wait. Oh, Purple Guy's death minigame. The crying child. Ah, so that's where they get the blood. See, that's where I would expect. I mean, yeah, I would expect that you get this spring lock that goes like this. Like, I'm not gonna lie. While it was cool to see William get spring locked in the movie, I'm like, I'm sorry, you have these like 1 to 2 inch thick metal things that go into your ribs. I feel like it wouldn't just be kind of blood leaking, like stain, like would it be soaking into his shirt? It would be blood coming out from the suit in the legs at least and going on the floor. That'd be major internal bleeding. And it was like so minor, and I'm like, that's the one, like I would say the Bite of 87 and that scene were the two where I'm like, I think there should have been more blood. Not gushing everywhere, but just blood, like a pool of blood or something like that. But nah, there's none, and that's where I'm like, are we sure this is by Blumhouse? Like, I don't know if Scott was scared to scare the children because he knew that this would be like he knows kids like FNAF, but it's kind of like, come on, I don't think we should hold back on that kind of stuff considering. That's literally all we got as a gore in FNAF related games, a goddamn pixel art. Yes, but it would be a lot different. What, you mean like, you compare a pixel art minigame to a live action? What, you mean like in terms of scarring children? I think it's more that I'm sitting there with the realism on that, where I'm just saying that having something that's not just one thing triggering, but 3, I think, is the rib cage, or it's 4 pieces. It's either 3 or 4. You have that going to your body, especially with how deep it looked like they went, there would be blood, a pool of blood. So that's where I sit there going, realistically wise, I feel like we needed more blood there. Even if it was like, okay, even if it had been like when they were dragging Afton away, if there was like a smear of blood after him, that would have been enough. Let's say you don't need a giant pool of blood or a pool of blood, just when he's getting dragged away to see smear. But I'm like, where's the blood? There's like nothing. Not the freaking, oh my god, Willie's World or whatever it was. It's your birthday and we want you to have fun. It's your birthday, so let's party, everyone. Like in the game, it's censored to just be pixel art. No, yeah, I mean definitely, because like you look at the like Secret of the Mimic and those kind of games, you don't see blood. So that definitely could be just Scott wanting to censor it all the way around. Like, it's dark where you have children being murdered, obviously, and things like that. But it's not bloody. How do you compare the two movies, though, plus the Gravity Falls episode? Wait, what? Like, I just don't get why now people want this M-rated game with blood and stuff with while games were never were like that. It could be also that the children that have grown up with it are now older, so they're sitting there going, we can handle more mature stuff, so I'm not afraid if you guys... We're not afraid if you guys do go that route, and maybe they prefer that. Like I said, I personally don't need the gore of when the suits go and kill people. I don't need gore. I don't need blood for that. I don't need the cupcake to actually bite off someone's face or something like that. Like, what it did was fine. Like, I think the Bite of 87... I was honestly surprised they showed what they did, even with the shadow of the girl, and you see her torso, like I was like, okay. I was quite expecting them to go, like, with that. I guess because it's also because it's under Blumhouse, that we know Blumhouse for being horror and, like, definitely more bloody. So, people were also probably expecting that. And like I said, I'm not expecting these movies to go bloody. I just was going more realism, where I'm like, okay, there should be at least more blood than there was. Is it something where I sit there going, oh, the movie sucks because of it, or it's bad? No. Which program is being made for FNAF was the thing. FNAF and Willie's in the episode who did it best. Oh, you mean who did, like, the FNAF, like, animatronics thing best? I mean, Willie definitely is not above FNAF or Gravity Falls. I prefer FNAF. Overall, especially with the story now making more sense. The animatronic trope, yeah, that one. I definitely prefer FNAF. I am a lot more invested in the lore of FNAF. Willie's didn't have lore, let's just be honest. It's just them trying to ride on the coat, or making a parody of FNAF. And then Gravity Falls episode, I think, was more of an homage. Or they were just wanting to do their own animatronic thing. I still think FNAF was better than Gravity Falls, but Gravity Falls is definitely way better than Willie. About the book thing in movies, no, movies are not the adaptation of the books. It's completely its own thing. I thought Scott said somewhere that he said it was like the books. Or maybe that was from people like reviewing it or something like that. I don't remember. I just remember that being a thing where people were like, oh, Like, there was the two sides. You had people saying, oh, they thought this was a direct, like, supposed to be like the game, so that's why they were, like, confused by the lore. But then people were like, oh, this is more in line with the books. So maybe that was before Scott came out and said something. I was like, no, this is its own thing or whatever. What movie did is using both games and book lore to combine in one. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I've not read any of the books, so I'm not gonna know, like, anything from the books in terms of that stuff. I'll only know the games. To an extent. Not fully the games, but, like, to an extent, like, a lot more than the books. No, even if you watch the movie after reading the books, you would see how different it is. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I've not seen any honestly, for the movie, I've not seen any comparisons of the movie to the books. I've seen more of comparisons of the movie to the games, honestly, than the books. So it kind of shows me maybe that there's more references to the games than there are the books. Because when I've, like, gone through FNAF stuff, I've not seen a single one about the books. When it comes to, like, oh, here's this clip from the movie, and that's a reference to this specifically from the book. I've only seen it for the games. Oh, like Abby using drawings to let ghosts remember their past was a book thing? Oh, okay. The episode came out 1 month after FNAF, but they had to have been making the episode for longer. Oh no, yeah, definitely. For them, they had to have been working on the episode of Gravity Falls for at least 2-3+ months. So, kind of funny that they, like, it's like happenstance that both Scott and Gravity Falls had that episode. Or William getting dragged by animatronics was a direct reference to the first ever FNAF book. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that stuff I just wouldn't know. I will say, still absolutely my favorite thing from the movie is the opening theme. But yeah, I forgot. I think Scott said it was the Something Brothers that did the theme for the movie, and they definitely hit it out of the park. That theme is so, like, na 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 na. Like, it's a bop. Alright, now that we've gone all around the court, we've gone from everything from freaking me getting roasted for AI art, and then the bloody, then we went to Fallout, and then now we went to Avatar, and now we've gone to FNAF. Before we get on to other topics, and this turns into exactly a 7-hour stream, even though it was only like 11-12 minutes off that. But animatronics were a thing before both FNAF and GF, so Alex was more likely referencing the Chuck E. Cheese ones. That's more likely what he was referencing. Also, you could also say William using animatronics to kill people is a book thing, but that one also could have happened in the games. Yeah. Honestly, the best thing we have is just if what Scott says. But anyway, like I said, I'm gonna head off, but I'm gonna repeat this again. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by, watched, and lurked. We'll be back Friday and Saturday, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will be playing on Friday, Grounded 2. And then, as usual, Overwatch, just chatting, for Saturday. But yeah. Hope to see you for community time, 6. First to watch High School of the Dead. But anyway, I love y'all. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night. Keep bringing back, guys. Bye.